Right, hello, that is the wrong scene, but welcome in. The title does indeed sound like a war game, does it not? So, this is a Fuck It Friday stream. Those of you who are here regularly will know Fuck It Friday is the game where I play a game that might not normally be appropriate for my channel, isn't on theme, or in any other way the kind of thing I would normally do. It's we experiment, we get to try different things. Can you be yo? So this is a 90s style point and click adventure game. It came out yesterday. It has 9 reviews on Steam, all of them positive, and they don't appear to be paid reviews. And like the point and click adventure gaming group where I found this in, people there said, yeah, this is pretty good. I have no idea what the content is going to be other than the obvious. I cannot give you content warnings for this game, but the name of the game is Who the Fuck Ate Grandma? I think you can have some sort of implication as to what the content of it is going to be from that. The other thing we're trying new today is I'm actually triple streaming. I'm on YouTube and I'm on the other site that Twitch won't allow me to mention. So, shall we fire this game up and see what the hell it is? Because I've only looked at the title screen. Let's do this. Look, I don't know what we're getting into. Let's fucking go. Is my voice? Yeah, my voice should be okay. Just let me check I'm not still in VR mode like last. No, that's fine. Right, here we are. My PC will be fine.
Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
Right, here we are. So this game was made by one person. And we like indie games here, so whether we're going to like this indie game remains to be seen, but... And for those of you wondering why I'm... Yes, solo dev games indeed, absolutely. For those of you wondering why we're not finishing Demon Queen's Dire Dilemma, it's because my voice is still not fully recovered. So I don't think I can do it. But since Uno is cancelled on Tuesday in favour of FF14, we might be able to finish Demon Queen next week. So, we don't have many options, just music and audio. And that's it. So here we go. This is as far as I've seen of the game. It's been 4 years. 4 years since Grandma was eaten. Dipped in barbecue sauce and paired with pickles. That day, she invited the whole family for her birthday. It was a meal no one would ever forget, but not for the reason they thought. Oh, this might still wreck my voice in the end. The night was difficult, like I'm coming out of a cave. But I still have to face a family dinner. Left click to move, right? Sorry, left click to move, right click a hotspot to examine it. So standard point and click. Yeah, Uno is cancelled on Tuesday because it's Final Fantasy XIV patch 7.5, and I want to do day 1 raiding, and you can only do day 1 raiding on day 1. It is the good patch Tuesday. Left click on hotspot to interact, and then select the Oh god. Look, talk, take, or use. It's one of those. Oh, we haven't seen this in a while. Left click that to open the inventory. Left click to select. Right click to examine. Left click the hint button if you're stuck. Oh, that's nice. I'll probably be using that a lot. Hey Toby. What's up, Uncle? Do you know where Grandma is? I don't know. The only thing I'm interested in is the new dinosaur card collection. Kids these days. How old are you, Toby? I'm 12 times 568 times 2 to 0. I couldn't read that. That makes almost 48.4 years old. Almost. What are those weird cards? That's the new dinosaur card collection. They can be found in cereal boxes. And soon I'll have the complete collection. By making your parents spend a fortune? It's not a scam. My cards are 100% real. Of course they are. It's 1991. Nobody would ever pay for virtual cards. I'm just one card away from finishing my collection. Poor kid. He has no idea he'll never find the last one. Do you prefer your lovely grandma or your dinosaur card collection? Can grandma be stapled to the wall and glow in the dark? I don't think so. Then there's your answer. Compelling argument. Bye. See you, Unc. Yeah, this could be voice acting intensive. I suspect once we get past the intro, that will die down a bit. Whereas Demon Queen is just entirely voice. Right, Bertrand, let's... Hello, beauty. Who the fuck are you? I think I might be your brother. Oh, okay, that's cool. Nice to meet you. Okay. Happy to see me? We only see each other once a year, so yeah, I guess I'm overjoyed. I'll picture you a group of grown men punching cereal boxes decorated in a supermarket for cards. See, I wouldn't... If you told me that actually happened, I'd probably believe you. Do you know where Grandma is? She may be in her bedroom. I guess. Why are we all here? Huh? Did you really forget Grandma's 93rd birthday? No? 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 Yes? Yes? No? 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 No, no, no. No, yes, no. No, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, 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 no. Hello, Phantom, hello. Maybe. I'm going to say hello to the others. Well, I won't keep you. Henry. Hello. May Pickwick have mercy on your lost soul. Pickwick? My soulmate. Is that the sound of a creaky door or a chicken being slaughtered? What? No. Pickwick is the greatest divinity the world has ever known. You don't say. Listen. 3 years ago, I went to the fridge late at night for a banana yogurt. Pickwick was here, right in front of me. He looked like a rat, and he was wearing clothes. Oh, and what did he say? I'm Pickwick. Okay, and then he disappeared. Since that day, I've been waiting for another sign from him. Henry, I may be rude, but do you realise that you just saw a rat under your fridge? Blasphemy! What's wrong with this family? As the Lone Phantom says, these old games are quite the curiosity. This is not an old game, this game came out yesterday. You're my brother, right? Yes, what kind of question is that? I feel a little disturbed. Are you drunk? Yeah, I mean, no. Okay, I'm sure you know that Bertrand, Renee and I are your brothers. That Josiane is our sister, that she married Gustav, and that she has a son, Toby. Thanks, Jose. I'm Henry. Yeah, sure. We're still in 91? I think that is when the game's set, yeah. Tell me more about Pickwick. He's the only reason I'm still on Earth. I'm ready to give my life for him. Just to clarify, you saw a rat one night in your kitchen and now you consider him a god. Is that correct? Don't be insulting. Any idea where Grandma is? No, but I can ask Pickwick if you want. He may help. Oh, is Pickwick here? He lives in my head. I see. Forget it. I've heard Turkey is the perfect place for a hair transplant. Why do you say that? I'm not sure, but it might help. Fine. Are you implying I'm going bald? Sorry, I didn't want to upset you. I'm not upset. It's not baldness, it's just a temporary vitamin D deficiency. Yeah, that must be it, for sure. A few days in the sun and it'll be solved. No doubt. It's like, so what if he is going bald? That's not a problem at all. It's just no body shaming, please. Is that blood under the bell? I think it's just barbecue sauce. Bloody barbecue sauce then. Bye, Henry. May Pickwick have mercy on you. Okay. Hi, sausage man. Is that supposed to be a compliment? It's like being Spider-Man, but without the superpowers. And shaped like a sausage. Definitely not a compliment. What are those strange sausages? These are vegan sausages. Sorry, Renee, but your vegan sausages don't look like sausages at all. That's because there's no sausage in these sausages. Why do you call them sausage if there's no sausage in your sausage? Does a sausage really need to contain sausage to be called a sausage? Yes, a sausage absolutely needs to contain sausage, or at least look like a sausage, to truly be called a sausage. Your sausage doesn't even come close to being a sausage. I'm not sure that any vegan sausage would agree with you on that. I mean, again, vegan sausages are fine. I mean, I guess if you want to be pedantic about it, maybe call them something else, but who gives a shit? We are such a beautiful family. Yeah, except Bertrand. Because of his eyes that form regular parallelepipeds, how am I going to read this? Because he's always been jealous of my success. What success? I'm a departmental Rubik's Cube champion. I see. Do you know where Grandma is? Well, she's probably at the store buying hundreds of cans of dog food. Her dog Chirac has been eating 3 times more than usual for months. Hey, 9845, hello. I don't even know what one of these is. You look like a Picciola? Picciola? You look like someone who's lived in a cave for the past 6 months. See ya. And yeah, they're on. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere until those sausages are in my stomach. And showed up during the sausage debate. That's fair, we've only just started. I think I'm going to have to fill up my water before I go too much in this. Like Gustav. Hello. Hi. I do wish there was a way to control the text scrolling speed. Because a little hard for me to keep up. What are you doing here? I'm here because I'm being forced. How so? When I married your sister, we made a deal. I agreed to come to Grandma's birthday once a year. and she agreed that I wouldn't have any further contact with her family. But why? Because you're all fucking crazy. That's really uncomfortable to hear. That's fair, 9845. Are you anxious? No, I'm not. I see your eyes blinking. Everything's fine. It's just that I recently quit smoking. Oh, that's why I feel your anxiety. Do you want a cigarette? What? No! The only thing that makes me anxious is talking to you right now. Okay. Not very talkative, are you? Let's be honest, we don't really like each other. So don't act like we're friends. Actually, I don't even know if I like you or not. Please. At least you're on... Shut up! Okay. Hello, Josiane. Oh, hi. How are you doing? Do you care? Sure, you are my sister. So what? I've tried calling for you for the past year. Why do you filter all my calls and never give me any news? My phone was eaten? Eaten? Yeah, it's an amazing story. You won't believe me. You're right, save your breath. I won't believe you. You're so beautiful as always. Oh, thanks, that's so kind. And look at you, you are so... alive. Oh, thanks, I guess. Why did you marry Gustav? He is neither handsome nor rich. Gustav has so many talents, don't put him down like that. What talents? He can scratch his ear with his foot. A 100% profitable marriage. Bye, sister. Bye, little brother. Hello. Hi. Either deep sleep or a coma. Alright. Next generation console. Oh my god, this is a new console that just came out. 1991, what a lovely year. Is that meant to be American Super Nintendo? It's already working and the room needs fresh air with this barbecue sauce atmosphere. Okay, well I guess we should get on to the main event. That's true. Anchovy pizza. Mysterious bell hiding a mysterious meal. I can't wait to see what our lovely grandma cooked for us. Okay guys, we're all here to celebrate Grandma's birthday. Henry, let's see what she cooked for this special event. Oh my god, Grandma! What happened? I can't believe this. This is the perfect moment to tell you that... I might need to turn the game down a bit. I'm marrying my fitness coach. He's 78 years old. He's had both legs amputated, which is unusual for a fitness coach. Relax, I was kidding. Ah. May I have a sausage, please? Look like I'll have to serve myself. Is this a prank? It's extremely realistic. Way too realistic, actually. Is that barbecue sauce under Grandma's head? No, just asking, because one could think it's blood, but I really believe it's barbecue sauce. Who the fuck ate Grandma? I have no idea. Part 1. Who the fuck ate Grandma? Roll credits. Was it barbecue sauce or blood under Grandma's head? Should you refund this adventure game? So many unanswered questions. After the panic came silence and the first suspicious glances. Who would do such a thing? And why? Oh my god, someone actually ate Grandma? Is this real? May Pickwick have mercy on our souls. A member of my family is a cannibal. I can't believe what I'm seeing. We should bury the bones now. This family's fucking crazy. Don't panic. Ung, how do you stay calm knowing that someone ate Grandma? It's obviously Rene. He's always been weird about sausages. Oh, shut up. You're just mad Grandma said I was her favourite. Guys, this isn't helping. Who was first here? Who saw something? Josie Ann. True, she was the first here. Josie Ann? Ow, she's in shock. I have to make her talk. I need to find someone else who saw something. Okay, what was, after a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, a class trial will begin. I'm actually really glad that you mentioned that, Charlotte. I want to show you something real quick. Since you've mentioned this. I'm just gonna quickly switch to... Where is it? Oh, it's not showing now. So Steam said to me, similar to games you've already played, Danganronpa. I am not even kidding. That's what it says. Right, what was that? I do need to go and get myself some water though, because I forgot to prepare some before stream. I'll be back in just a moment. You're suspicious of the sausages. They are apparently vegan sausages. That's just one of the 100 story routes in 100 line there. No 100 line spoilers, please. I've not played it yet. I know it's not a real spoiler. Barbecue sauce. I really can't tell if it is barbecue sauce or blood. I'd rather live without knowing than have to taste it. I don't know why, but her head reminds me of a chicken's. I'm wondering if those flies around are attracted by the flowers or by Grandma's carcass. Phantom says, technically speaking, Danganronpa is a point and click. Yeah. Yep, yes it is. Anchovy pizza. I just lost my appetite. What would my family think if I walked around with Grandma's head in my pocket? Hello. May Pickwick have mercy on your soul. Grandma's been eaten. Yes. She has been eaten. I heard you the first time. Aren't you going to do something? Destroying my ears won't bring her back. This is horrible. For her, yes. Any idea on who could have eaten Grandma? For me, it's Gustav. Wait, what? Why? It's just a feeling. I don't have any proof. I never thought his marriage to Josiane was genuine. You're all accusing each other. I don't know what to think. Is that garlic in Grandma's nose? I'm afraid it is. At least the killer has good taste. Thank goodness you didn't use Madagascan cockroach porridge. Is that a thing? What a strange thought. Oh, I can eat almost anything on earth except Madagascan cockroach porridge. It makes me sick. Can you eat a bicycle? Sure. Okay, this is going to be a hint later on in the game, isn't it? What did you say about your allergy? I can eat almost anything on earth except Madagascan cockroach porridge. It makes me sick. Interesting. Bye, Henry. Yeah, that is absolutely a hit. That is actually going to be absolutely going to be relevant later on in the game. Who the fuck ate Grandma? Probably Rene. Rene, why? 20 years ago, he stole my remote control car. It was my favourite toy. Sorry, Bertrand, but that doesn't make him a murderer.
Oh no!
Someone who steals a toy is capable of terrible things. I'll leave you to your fantasies. Hey, Toby. Sorry, Unc, can't talk right now. After what happened to Grandma. I need some fresh air. I'll just go to the garden. Looks like he needs to eat for a few dozen sausages before he's ready to talk about Grandma. Oh, you've not seen the end of the Lumming Redeem before? Alright. Gustav? Yeah? How's Josiane doing? She's doing well, except that she almost passed away. All the subtleties in the world, almost. How can I help you? Give me some cold water from the fridge. Sure. Can I give her mouth-to-mouth resuscitation? She's in shock. She doesn't need mouth-to-mouth. I've seen this situation in Baywatch. And she looks like Pamela Anderson. I could do it anyway. Of course not. She's your sister. Oh, fuck. Besides, she's my wife. Okay, never mind. I just want to save lives. You're not Mitch Buchanan. Any particular reason you would have eaten Grandma? Please. You and your family are really crazy. I married your sister to bring a little madness into my life. Cannibalism was not on the wedding contract. Leave me out of your family problems. What about giving me your bag? How about no? Henry thinks you ate Grandma. And I think you're stupid enough to eat a live frog. That doesn't mean you've ever eaten a live frog. Actually, I ate a live frog when I was 6. Hey there, chicken pad. This family. I have things to do. I'm sure you have. She's in shock. Who would not be? If she was a helpless person, if I can't make money off of it. Yeah, we should probably go and get her some water, shouldn't we? 10-year-old yogurts, fruits, vegetables and cheese. We're going to want that, don't we? Just randomly in the fridge already if it's been left open. Alright, let's bring it to Josiane. They've been here since my childhood, the 10-year-old yogurt. Has anyone ever finished an adventure game using a yogurt? I'm not going to investigate with a watermelon in my pocket. Even a starving turtle on its last breath wouldn't want this. It's one of those cards you stick on the fridge and then forget. But we do need that. Congratulations, dear customer of Helium Express. You are the grand prize winner of our A Tank of Helium for a Better Life contest. Call us now at 129-998-72508 and we will deliver it in under 10 seconds flat. '11, 21st the 11th, start of Grandma's project. What does this mean? Understanding how our calendar works is the battle of my life. Spooky. That's an ugly drawing, made by either a child or a talentless adult. Grumpy Radio. A radio for grumpy people. Call 106-688 to request your favourite grumpy song. Interesting. Alright, let's carry on. Oh! What the fuck is happening here? What are you guys doing? We're doing a barbecue. What do you think we're doing? I'm just waiting for Rene's confession before pulling the trigger. I'm not sure he'll be able to speak with a rifle in his mouth. What makes you think he ate Grandma? Don't be naive. He never accepted that he wasn't Grandma's favourite son. That's not a reason to blow his head off. It will splatter blood on the wall. Who will clean now that Grandma's gone? I mean, any of you could do that? Is this the only argument you found to stop me from shooting Rene? Yes. Do better. It cannot be Rene. Why not, Scooby-Doo? He's not even able to kill a mosquito. He could never have hurt Grandma. He lets mosquitoes bite him out of politeness. Exactly, that's what makes him a psychopath. His name is Rene. Exactly. Don't you find that suspicious? Huh? You might be right, come to think of it. Find a real argument that proves me wrong. Have you heard of the presumption of innocence? Sure, my finger on this trigger is the only reason he's still alive to benefit from it. Look behind you, a three-headed monkey. All I see is a one-headed monkey. What can I say to convince you? Find real evidence, and I will reconsider. Okay, we probably want to give... So I've got a harmonica, a banana picker, a glass of water, and a card. Here's a glass of fresh water. I hope it helps. Sure it will. Oh, thanks. Huh? You're... welcome? I'll take Josie Ann to the bathroom now. Wait, what? What the fuck? That's Gustav's bag. Not without approval. He's more muscular and would beat me in a fight. Henry's bag. There's only old flyers inside. And a Walkman. That's a book about somnambulism. What the hell is that? It's a postcard. Dear Grandma, I went scuba diving in the Caribbean and saw thousands of multicoloured fish. I became vegan. I hope you'll accept me for who I am. Rene. Near Grog Cake Capside. I have no idea where it comes from. Last time I let this random thing choose my holidays, I spent 3 weeks in North Korea. Not my best vacation. Okay, so how do we progress? Cozy and comfortable. Music can sometimes be the last barrier before falling into madness. So where do we find evidence then? Locked. Who locks a kitchen cupboard? It's closed, but if I remember correctly, there was never anything special in there. It's clean, which means Grandma was cooked in the oven. I'm pretty sure she would have had more flavour pan-fried. I'm not opening that. I don't want to risk finding pieces of Grandma inside. I'm afraid it cooked Grandma. There's a smell, like chicken. Thing seems clogged. You must be mistaken, I'm not the Hulk. Okay. Grandma's arm, served with perfectly cooked potatoes. I guess I could use it to scratch that mosquito bite on my back, but I'll leave it here. Leaving butter out of the fridge? That deserves jail time. Don't get my hands dirty. I could talk about my passion for radishes for hours, but I don't want you to ask for a refund for the game. Yuck. I don't know how come the fridge reopens. That's a good question. Oops, I just clicked off the game by mistake. So... do we have to go outside? Okay. Just a common drawer. It's a dustbin. It reminds me of Bertrand, for both its smell and its contents. There's a piranha. That's Pascal the piranha. He is a very dangerous fish. Hello? No. Close to falling. It's stressful. Can we fix that? No thanks, I only smoke exploding cigars. Can't reach it. This is a phone. Usually used to call the police when someone's grandma gets eaten. Should probably do that, shouldn't we? Ah, that's correct, Charlotte. 911, how can I help you? Someone ate my grandma. Please help me. Alright, hand me your mum or dad. What? Excuse me? I'm 35. Listen, kid, prank calls have consequences. We know where you are. This is ridiculous. I'm doomed. They'll never take me seriously. Grumpy Radio, the official radio for grumpy people. Oh, it seems that we have a grumpy listener on the line. Would you like to request a grumpy song for a grumpy friend? Ah, I see what... Sorry, what is Grumpy Radio? Grumpy Radio is a reference station where grumpy people gather in a 100% grumpy atmosphere. I feel like I'm doing the wrong voice for this. We play grumpy music. We have grumpy conversations. We criticise non-grumpy people. All in a grumpy atmosphere. Wow, what a grumpy concept. Why are you grumpy? My dear grumpy listener, the world is slowly sinking into darkness. Climate change is getting worse day by day. Society is falling apart and the end of the world is near. So, how does being grumpy help save the world? We don't really want to save the world. We've chosen to be grumpy to better accept our doomed fate. Perfect, a cult, just what I needed. I am not grumpy. I refuse to be reduced to a stupid label. I'm not one of your neat little categories. You don't know anything about me. I'm not Yes? Oh, sorry, just a passing grumble, that's all. Don't worry, I get it. Got any grumpy song that would make an old man dance? What kind of dance are you looking for? The kind that would make him groove in his sleep and raise both his arms. I have the perfect song for you, grumpy listener. Grumpy Funky Night. Enjoy your grumpy moment. Alright, thanks, I suppose. Okay, Grumpy Radio is now playing Grumpy Funky Night. I'm sure Roger will love it. Alright, I feel like we might have solved the puzzle. Oh, we want to try and get the first aid kit, do we? Is that it? He's a classic grumpy sleeper. Where is the radio? That is a good question. Hello. Hi. Deep sleep or a coma? Okay, so we need to find the radio. Because that's Roger's first aid kit. I'm sure it's full of drugs. Or at least full of sleeping pills. I need to find a way to make him listen to this Grumpy Funky Night song. Alright, let's find the radio. Some kind of radioactive mixture. I won't touch this. Renee probably spat in it. Also, we need to get the helium, don't we? Helium Express, hello. Ready to float your troubles away with a tank of helium? I don't know, but because we've got the card for it, it's obviously... Hello, I'm the winner of the helium tank contest. Could you deliver my prize to my garden, please? Sure, you'll be delivered in less than 10 seconds. Wow, better than the Pony Express. Why? Because we got a card here saying we'd won it, so it's an object you need to get in a point-and-click game? Right, we still haven't found the radio. Maybe it's in Grandma's bedroom. It's Grandma's bedroom. I have a feeling that a lot of answers are behind it. It's closed. I absolutely have to find a way to open it. No, it is actually locked. Damn, I thought they were going to do the Leather Goddesses of Phobos trick, where it said, oh yeah, the door to your cell is closed, naturally. And the solution is to type open door, because they never said it was locked. And I'm really showing my age by referencing fucking Leather Goddesses of Phobos in the stream. Because that's an old game now. This is Shirak, Grandma's dog. What a fine representative of the canine race. He's good with larger pockets. And that's Toby. He's a little weird and clingy, but a good kid overall. Bertrand is going to shoot Renee. You have to do something. What? Unc, I'm just a kid. Grow up. He needs your help. What about you? What are you doing to help him? Warning you? Yeah, that's not much of a plan. There is a parrot in the tree, you're right. We'll go and have a look at that in a moment. Who the fuck ate Grandma? If I knew, I would go straight to the police. I don't know how I can solve this case. Sometimes people try to deny the obvious. I get the feeling the answer's here. Tell me more about your cards. That's the new collection of dinosaur cards. There are 99 cards to be found in cereal boxes. Cereal boxes? My parents have bought 560 cereal boxes over the past year. I just missed one card to finish the collection. Believe me, your chances of getting diabetes with the cereals are better than finding this last card. Bye, little kid. Bye, Unc. To be fair, that is exactly how that shit works. They would make the last couple extremely rare to keep you buying their shit. The helium tank is the first step to catching Jerry the Parrot. This game has no voice acting, so you wouldn't hear the joke. Okay. See where they're going. This is Jerry the Parrot. He probably escaped when he saw the scene. Grandma used to leave his cage open. I need to find a way to catch him and make him talk. Ow. Hey, Jerry. Tell me who the fuck ate Grandma? He needs something tied to the killer to remember what he heard. Come here, I've got cookies for you. Every day is cookie day. Treat yourself to Cookie Foley's. Eat cookies morning, noon and night. And have a great cookie day. Is this an ad? On sale up to 20% off in all your stores. Definitely. Can you repeat everything? Can you repeat everything? I'm the stupidest parrot on earth. Affirmative. Oh, okay. You'd look so good in an oven. Reheat the oven to 450 degrees Fahrenheit, then drop the temperature to 350 degrees Fahrenheit after putting the animal into the oven. He seems to know a lot about it. Bye. Bye. Is there any more of it? Nope, this is the edge of the map in this direction. Does seem like a clue, yeah. It's just a well. A very suspicious well. I would need an excellent reason to descend into this well. You know what? Actually fair. Cooking Grandma for the DS. Well, that's Billy the Glob, the only friend I had in my childhood. There's enough to feed dogs for hundreds of generations. Dog food, yeah, I know the taste. These balloons, so colourful and bumpy, just like my teenage skin. Get ready to party. Madagascar cockroach porridge. Who doesn't have Madagascar cockroach porridge in their hood? Yuck, what if I end up smelling like that? People would think I'm a tramp. Which I might actually be. Same as the one in the living room. Budget cuts, I guess. Shark won't forgive me if I take it. In Hamster Society, this would probably be banned as a weapon of mass destruction.
No.
Oh, we got to play Whack-A-Mole. This is an old Whack-A-Mole game. I don't know how Grandma got this thing. I need $1 to play this game. This fishing line is stuck in the machine.
No.
Yeah. Are you having fun there, Rabbite? It's stuck. I guess I have to beat the game to get it. Oh, there's the three-headed monkey. Urban legend. No, it brings bad luck. That's Grandma's tribute to her dog, Chirac. She used to love him more than her children. If Chirac sees me coming out the hut with this, you can be sure I'll lose a leg. The smell of this thing is disgusting, but we can take it. That's probably a good idea, but I don't know why yet. This is a broom. It's in excellent condition. The target isn't actually interactable. Wow, what an old phone booth. I need a calling card to make it work. I need to call him. Looks like something is blocking the house's drainage system. Can't, it's too bad. Okay, can we go around the back? Okay, so whatever we're doing, so I'm guessing we want to use the balloons on the helium tank. Looks like a child's birthday. Someone small could get to Jerry with those balloons. I'm too heavy to reach Jerry. Okay, do we have to ask Toby to do it? Can you help me catch Jerry the parrot? Do you know what opportunism is, Uncle? Okay, what do you want? My dinosaur card collection is almost complete. I just need the shiny T-Rex pooping on Velociraptor card to finish it. If you find it, I'll help you catch that parrot. This is what my life has become. A T-Rex shitting on a Stegosaurus to find Grandma's killer. It's not a Stegosaurus, it's a Velociraptor. Keep up. Take this catalogue. There's a photo of the card in it. It should give you a clue on how to find the real one. Thanks, I guess. Catch this parrot now. Or I'm going to get angry. I'm sorry, Unc, but I really need this card. I can get violent if you don't obey right now. If you mess with me, I'll tell Uncle Henry. So what? You boxed at a national level, remember? Perfect. Would you like some orange juice? I'm great, thanks. Just find the card. Bye, opportunist little kid. Bye, Unc. Okay, so we have a catalogue. It's a catalogue showing a T-Rex pooping on a Velociraptor. I think someone with real flair could help me find the card. An old friend found this thing at a flea market and gave it to me. I had no idea what I could do with it. That's my harmonica. Grandpa gave it to me. Okay, I think the next thing we need to do is find a radio. How is Josie Ann doing? Are you kidding? She nearly died. Subtlety lies in the word nearly. Telling the same joke twice doesn't make it any funnier. How can I help you? If you could bring me a first aid kit, that would be great. Sure. I can't get the first aid kit from the old man. So my wife's going to die because you can't wake up one old man? From my perspective, that may make sense, but... Sorry, from your perspective, get this first aid kit. Sure. Open this fucking door. Or what? Or I'll call the police. Please, I just want them to end this disaster. I need your bag. Right now. It's a caving bag with climbing gear. Why would you need it? To find out who the fuck ate Grandma? Yeah. I'll leave you. I need to save the world. Nice. I'd appreciate it if you could save my wife first. Right. Radio. Gotta find the radio. It's a bucket of cobalt blue paint. The goal here isn't to turn into a Smurf. Right, so we've got television. Assume his fans the air conditioning. Is a radio in the kitchen, maybe? That's just a mysterious cupboard full of secrets. Can't reach it. Okay. Should just read. So we are looking for a radio. Pretty uncomfortable. Dog wouldn't approve. Okay. Worthless deer head. That's a completely worthless deer head. I would have taken it if it was just a regular deer head, but this one is worthless. Clouds and water. I'm not Leonardo da Vinci. Call the game's creator. I'll have a look in a second. I'm stuck in the game. I need help. What should I do? Have you tried right-clicking the items in your inventory to examine them? No. Did you watch the tutorial at the beginning? Well, I mean... Yes, you skipped through it at 2 times speed, and now you're complaining that you're stuck? I mean, yes, but... Even though there's also a hint section if you're completely lost? Am I really getting yelled at here? I wish you a wonderful gaming experience. Goodbye. He hung up. Hello? This game sucks. Wait, what? I need a refund now. I'm not satisfied. This game sucks. I'm sorry, it's a one-man game. I put my heart and soul into developing it over the years. You mean you did everything by yourself? Yes, I did. Okay, that's cool, but why didn't you add a multiplayer mode? You know what? I don't work in development, but I do work in software. I feel that so much. SOS Cannibalism, your emergency is our priority. Did I just randomly call SOS Cannibalism? Oh, don't worry, it happens more often than you'd think. Are you dealing with a cannibalism-related emergency? Grandma's been eaten. Oh, I see. On a scale of 1 to 10, how urgent would you say the situation is? How urgent? She's been eaten. I'm so sorry to hear that. Please accept our sincerest condolences. Here at SOS Cannibalism, we truly understand the pain of unexpected digestive incidents. Now, let me guide you through our support packages. For just $499.99, we can send you our comfort and clean-up kit. What is it about? It includes a box of deluxe tear-absorbing tissues to cry over your loss, a scented candle labelled Gone But Not Forgotten, and an ultra-absorbent sponge to clean up any remains of the devoured loved one. Are you serious? My grandma was eaten and you're offering me a sponge? Not just any sponge, this is a premium grade sponge, plus it's eco-friendly. This is insane, I'm not paying for any of this. What are the odds I found your number by chance? About 1 in 125 billion. That's either terrible luck or excellent timing. How does SOS Cannibalism even exist? Cannibalism is extremely rare nowadays. Are you so sure about that? What? Has anyone in your family been eaten recently? Yes. This is insane. Grandma's been eaten. This kind of thing just doesn't happen. That's what all our clients say. I need help. Grandma's been eaten. My family's fucking crazy. What else? Get it off your chest. I have an unpleasant physique. Wait, I'm not reading that one out. I collect toenails for fun. I'm so sorry to hear that. Let's consider a 3% discount on our comfort and clean-up kit, given your exceptional situation. Wow, how generous, but no thanks. SOS Cannibalism is always happy to help. And remember, the second incident is half price. Okay. The hook isn't fully embedded in the wall. Let's do it. Oopsie. Oh, I see where this is going. So we need the fishing rod from the doghouse in order to get that stick of TNT for something later in the game. We can't just stick our hand in there and grab it because that's a piranha. So yeah, there's fishing in this game. Anyway, we've been going for an hour and I haven't taken a break. And I think this is going to have to come with the visual novel rules, which means 40-minute breaks to protect my voice. So I'll see you shortly. Alrighty, we are back and we are still trying to figure out where to find the radio. Now, I will... Right, can we use a mallet on the clock? That won't... Mallet won't open it. Can't open the drawer. I'm not against using the hint system, especially while I'm getting used to how this game plays and what level of point and click bullshit is involved. Oh, there we go. Can you intervene before Rene's jaw is reduced to mush? I can't. I probably shouldn't ask, but why? Someone has to watch over Grandma. She's dead. So I have to pay extra attention. What's the origin of their quarrel? Ouch. As far back as I can remember, Bertrand had always blamed Rene for stealing his remote control car when they were kids. For Bertrand, this is more than just the loss of a toy. That remote control car was his friend, his confidant, and his love. Since this loss, he has always kept the remote control with him. This family is dysfunctional. Can you give me a Walkman, please? Impossible. Grandma has a dozen amazing audio tapes. I can't stop listening to this compilation of otters cracking mussels with stones. Oh yeah, what a playlist. I really need your Walkman to save our sister's life. Oh, what are you talking about? Just tell me what I have to do to get you to give it to me. Nothing, that's my Walkman. Forget it. Oh, we got the 8.0 trailer? Oh, nice. God damn it. Kyle, hello. So how are we going to get the Walkman then? I assume that's the radio that we need. Can I trick him? I will take a look at the trailer after stream. Because I am excited, but I actually didn't realise I was going up against FanFest when I decided to try a random game. Like, can we just hit him? I don't want to give him that. Oh, we can't just hit him. I need something that smells worse. Oh, I know how we do it. Oh, God. I see what's going on here. So if we dip the cloth in the Madagascar cockroach porridge, brilliant idea, I guess. It's awful, because we know that Henry is allergic to Madagascar cockroach porridge. So now that we've done that, we can knock him out and get the Walkman off him. Then we can tune the Walkman to the correct radio station and wake up the grandma. I'll wait and see if that's... I mean, actually, the name is fine. I'm not too worried, but... Really dirty cloth. Oh my God, does it smell? Madagascar cockroach porridge? Get that thing away. I'm allergic. Oh, okay. Sorry. I need to find a way to spread this smell more discreetly. We'll put it on the fan then. Here comes the smell of the gods. Oh my God, what is this? Phew, one more second and I would have joined Grandma. Woohoo! Years of boxing, beaten by little cockroach stink. I'll just let him come to his senses. Can we get the Walkman now, though? Honestly, he has never looked better. Okay, but that still doesn't help me get the Walkman. Do I have to... He's had enough. Okay. Music and something, yeah. Okay, so that's not helped at all. I mean, it's obviously needed for something, but... Oh, it's actually called Evercold, the new one. Oh, does that mean we're going back to Garlemald? I mean, given what I've seen of the new... Wait, no, the kid threatened to have Henry beat us up if we... So maybe now we can convince him. No. What did that do? Is this remote-controlled car story true? It's been 7,364 days since Rene stole it from me. I feel like the wound is still open. Henry told me you kept the remote with you. Can you give it to me? Take it, I'm desperate. Thanks, it could be useful. I'll be right back. Don't move your right index. Be fast. That's Bertram's remote. There's a big red button and a joystick. You always said Rene stole his car years ago. I'm going to press that big red button. Yippee! I was hoping for an atomic explosion. I'm disappointed. Not the right place, I guess. I don't know why, but I feel like in here, it's probably been lost in the shed. Nothing. Not the right place, I guess. Welcome back, Lilith. Summarise the game so far. Wait, what? I heard the sound of a remote control car. Vroom. Okay, the dog must have swallowed Bertrand's car 20 years ago. I have to get it back so Bertrand and Rene can make peace. Summarise the game so far. We all got together for a family get-together. And when we opened up the cover over the meat, it was Grandma's head. And we were trying to figure out who the fuck ate Grandma. That is both the name of the game, Lilith, and what we're trying to do. Yeah, the title really does sum this game up. Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. Can't pick it up, though. Yeah, pretty much.
No.
Maybe we just need to kill some time. Oh, yep, Henry's calmed down. Old yogurt. Ooh, maybe. May Pickwick, have mercy on your soul. I really need to walk to save our sister's life. What are you talking about? Just tell me what I have to do to get you to give it to me. Nothing. That's my Walkman. Forget it. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, the old yogurts maybe. That might work. Has anyone ever finished an adventure game using a yogurt? I feel like that might be a
No.
callback to something. I'm sorry. People have some beers, grandma's got to eat, and then we play board games and things get really out of hand. I can't take
No.
food scraps. Can't open the oven.
No.
I think seems clogged. Okay. What did it want us to declog the sink for any reason?
No.
You having fun there, Sky? Radishes, butter in it.
No.
Still 10
No.
PM. Doubt it'll help, okay? Ah. See, I thought that doing that to knock him out would have been how we got the Walkman, but it didn't seem to be collect. Let's try it again. Maybe I just missed how to collect it. Is that Henry's bag? Which... If you mean this, it's the first aid kit that we're trying to get. Now, how we would need to get the first aid kit is we need to get the Walkman off of Henry. Well, like, Henry is actively using the Walkman, so where did you say this? The one on the shelf? Or this one? I feel like I've accomplished something, but all I've got is this stupid Walkman. You were right, Anaconda, thank you! So now we need to use the Walkman on Roger. That makes him even sexier. I've said it's a grumpy radio. It's my favourite station. Whoa, what's happening? Alright, now we can grab the first aid kit. I finally stole from a 90-year-old guy. Pride. Alright, with that, we can... head here.
No.
Got a first aid kit? Oh, perfect. Thanks a lot. Leave it here. I'm going to wake her up. Haha, I'm a hero. Yeah, sure. Leave it here. I saved my sister's life. I cannot believe it. I've always wanted to be a saviour since I was a kid. That's really cool. You can leave it now. When I was 7, I saved this rabbit's life, and I knew I was destined for great things. Leave the first aid kit. Okay, here, take it. I'll be back later. One thing off the list. I can talk to Josie Ann now. Gustav, is Josie Ann okay? You may check by yourself. Okay. Hydrate. Yep, my tea should actually be brewed now, so that's good timing. Hi. Gloglaw. Who the fuck ate Grandma? I don't know. I didn't even realise myself. I think I said I clicked there. Did you notice something strange when you arrived? Other than Grandma's head served with pickles? I mean, you were the first one here. I'm sorry, I can't remember. My memories are all mixed up. Please, Josie Ann, it's important. I need clues about who could have eaten Grandma. I'm sorry, it's like my brain has been washed. You look wonderful. Thanks. Is it civilised to shower with your clothes on? Is cannibalism civilised? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your shower. Too late. Okay, so that hasn't actually really gotten us anywhere other than access to this room. It's a really powerful product for unclogging drains. It has a chemical smell that's carcinogenic, and I kind of like it. Grandma always told me not to play with chemicals. But that head in the living room isn't going to stop me now. Old animal magazine. An old animal magazine titled Why Hamsters Love Peanut Butter. I'm not taking it. It's clogged, just like me in this game. I only wash my hands twice a week. A few drops are enough. If this doesn't work, I'll personally ask for a refund. Smells like the sweet scent of chemicals. You know, the one that gives you lung cancer by 30. I look good. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? I think it's me. Oh. I'm not sure I want to see what's inside. That's disgusting. I'm not sure I want to know what I'm seeing. The pipes are clogged. With pieces of grandma. Okay, no turning back now. Rest in peace, Grandma. Or in pieces. Huh? Sorry. I won't touch it anymore. Now what's that above the door? Strange. I remember Grandma always put the shampoos too high in the bathtub. I had to wait 14 years before I could wash my hair. No, I'd rather keep my oily hair. The ship in a bottle. When I was young, I started the Free Ship Club. Oh, Grandma said to keep the bottle. Grandma said the bottle was the only way to... Wait, I need to read that again. The ship in the bottle started the Free Ship Club. There were 4 of us, protesting every Saturday morning in front of Grandma's bathroom to set it free. Grandma said the bottle was the only way to keep it free. From us. For everyone's safety, I should avoid any acrobatic attempt. Would have laughed if they made them out. Yeah. Alright. Gustav, it's over. What? I contacted the police to make sure you and your crazy family end up in jail. Wait, what? Did you call the police? Yeah, the police are supposed to call me back, but it seems this number was blacklisted. Apparently some kid has been making prank calls. Oh no, how terrible! Who could possibly do something like that? They're supposed to call me back, so I'm sticking close to the phone, just in case. I wouldn't bet on that. Alright, now leave me alone. I don't want to miss their call. This is the bag every self-respecting caver dreams of. I can indeed unblock the sink now, and yes, this is Origin. This is a great name for a game. Don't even think about it. And oh, there it is. The sink is now unclogged. And that did absolutely nothing for us. At least, so far. So we still need to sort out the argument between René and Gustav. So we need to find... Okay, so to sort that out, we need to get the remote control out of the dog. So how are we going to do that? We've got the unclogging chemicals, the remote control, the catalogue, the mallet, the banana picker, and the harmonica. You'd probably eat that and die, and that's not my intention. So get the remote control car out of the dog, yes. We probably need to make the dog vomit. We also still need to get the parrot back into the cage. I don't want to use what's left of the battery until I find a way to get this car out of this dog's body. I need to go with larger pot. This is Chirac, Grandma's dog. What a fine representative of the canine race. So yeah, not really at the moment. British cats. Meow. Okay, so and we need to find $1 for the whack-a-mole machine. Because we need to play the whack-a-mole game in order to get the fishing rod. And we need the fishing rod to get the TV out of the fish tank. So we need to find $1 first. There's a coat hanging in the dining room, could be. I'll take a look. Also, again, to clarify, with adventure games, my backseating rules are unless you have already played this game and know it, or you're looking at a walkthrough, please suggest as much as you like for adventure games. That's my backseating rule for it. And I doubt any walkthroughs for this game are out yet, because it only came out yesterday. Yeah, we can't... I don't know why he walked over there. Okay. Nah, I'm not speedrunning. Yeah, you can't interact with that.
No.
Okay. Never again. Says, according to serious studies, a grumpy human plunged into a deep sleep can raise his arms if he's able to listen to the famous song Grumpy Funky Night. That's interesting. But we did already solve that puzzle, so it's not actually very helpful. So, how are we going to get the remote control car out of the dog? This is Jerry's cage. His grandma's parrot. He used to talk a lot. Maybe he saw something. I need to find Jerry and make him talk, whatever it takes. I can't, even if it almost fits in my pocket. So yeah, those are our two objectives, is get Jerry the parrot down from the tree, and get them... I feel like this game could do with a highlight clickables feature. Okay, can we use anything on the dog?
No.
Basket. No, Sky, I don't want to use anything on that particular part of the dog. I hope that's okay. Some kind of radioactive mixture. Won't want to catch a rare tropical disease. No need to make that radio... Wait, we can make something radioactive? Do we have to make radioactive dog... Yeah. Dog food or something? Yeah. Ah. Have you not noticed a dangerous predator between me and the TNT? Yeah, that's fair. we still can't get into Grandma's bedroom. It's locked. He still needs the dinosaur card. Too heavy. Can we use the banana picker on that? That won't unclog the pipes. Okay, but this will. Wait, we've unclogged all the pipes, haven't we? Did I miss any? I could inhale this chemical smell all day. I'm done with the chemicals. Every pipe in this house is now unclogged. That gets me a medallion? Grandma's necklace. I need it. I got Grandma's medallion. It will definitely help me. It's unclogged. I hope I didn't catch polio handling all these pipes. I've already unclogged the pipe and recovered the medallion. Want to know what else helps? Go on, Sky.
No.
Should have seen that coming. I mean, I did, but just a well, a very suspicious well. I need an excellent reason to descend into this well. So, oh, thank you for the Prime sub. That certainly does help. Thank you so much, Sky. 2 years already. Holy shit. Thank you. It's Grandma's medallion. I want to forget how I got it. Oh, there is an engraving on the back. I need to read that again because I didn't catch that. 4859. Maybe a code. Or Grandma's body count. Fair enough. Fair play to Grandma if it is. Okay. Can't use that code there. Grandma's feeling a lot of answers behind it. I have to find a way to open it. But it's locked. 4859. Ah, okay, so... yeah. I'm actually a little bit lost now. Any paintings with saved for you? Haven't seen anything yet. I have checked all the paintings though. Completely stuck after years of mould. This tray is stuck. Won't help. Someone with real flair could help me find the card. So who's that going to be? I'm guessing it's going to be Rene, but we can't deal with Rene yet because Rene is otherwise occupied, shall we say? So... where are we going to get $1 from? See, I would have thought the phone booth, but apparently not. Get $1 from the dollar store here to sell them that. Unfortunately, that doesn't work like that. $1 to play the game. Or the Whack-A-Mole game. Yeah. Same as the one in the living room, just budget cuts. Don't think Toby's got any more for me, does he? No. Is this a core game? What do you mean by a core game in this context? If you mean a core design, no, it's an oh, is this a Vor game? It doesn't seem to be, actually, apart from the obvious nature of its premise. Which is...
No.
No, its premise is not nut either, Sky. So radio control out of the dog. It's radio control core out of the dog. Can we just use the banana picker directly
Today's
on the
fish is
dog?
trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
Today's fish is piranha, actually, but... Okay. Yes, we knocked the dynamite in the fish bowl earlier, but because the fish is a piranha, we can't just stick our hand in, we need to get the fishing rod. The fishing rod is in the shed, wedged in the whack-a-mole machine. We can't get that out until we find $1 to play the whack-a-mole game. Standard point and click logic, you know how it goes. But I am actually stumped. Regulates shower temperature. Okay, I think I'm slowly cooking here. Everything's going to be alright. I hope. I don't want to go through another temperature shock. Hi. Focus, Josiane. Bring back your memories. Wow, my head's fuzzy. I remember calling Grandma yesterday. She seemed confused. She told me she wanted to go draw some water from the well. What did you see when you arrived today? Huh? I didn't see Grandma. Her bedroom door was closed. I thought she was getting ready for the dinner. Was everything normal? Yeah, but I did notice an old coat sticking out of the open closet in the hallway. Grandma never left it open. Oh my god. Wait, you think it could belong to whoever ate Grandma? Probably. Where is it now? I locked it back in the closet. Here, take the key. Thanks, Josiane. Alright, that is progress. And we're going to take a break. It's been 40 minutes. I will see you all shortly. I need more tea.
Stupid deaths, they're funny 'cause they're true. Woo! Stupid deaths, hope next time it's not you.
Alright, we are back. So, we got the key to the closet. That's a key. It opens the closet in the corridor. Hey, Uza. Finally, it's an open closet. I can see an old coat inside. I'll take it. It's a dusty coat. I'm more of a fine leather jacket type. Do we just have to show this to people? I guess we'll show it to Josiane. I don't want to make it worse. No? Okay. Are you showing it to Gustav? Gustav, do you recognise this coat? Nope, never seen it before. Henry, have you ever seen this coat before? You should ask Bertrand. Okay, thanks. I must save Rene first. If it's his coat, Bertrand will shoot him without hesitation. Fair point, I suppose. I don't think we're gonna... Don't want to wake him up. Okay. Last kid. Toby, have you seen this coat before? No, Unc, sorry. Maybe the dog can help. He'll probably eat that and die. That's not my intention. 472 butts sat here. Not all of them clean, I'm afraid. He seems to enjoy... What the fuck? Okay, I'm guessing this is going to be part of the puzzle as to how we get the dog to puke up the remote control car. Okay, well, we could just keep doing it. I think this is only part of the puzzle. You generally don't need to keep repeating things in point and clicks. At least usually only like 2 or 3 times max. So, do we need to put something on the swing? And if so, what? And eventually every point and click devolves into just randomly rubbing objects on things until something... Oh, yeah. Didn't help. Okay, and the medallion. We can show that to people. Sorry, what? Okay, never mind. Don't want to give him that. Fine. Don't want to give him that either. No, okay. So what do we use the medallion on? Okay, let's think point and click moon logic is... Okay, it's not the key to the bedroom. You can see where I was going because of the nature of what this game is. Okay, let's try using the medallion on Josiane. Have I used a grab? I don't want to make it worse. Okay, no. Try to grab on the fishbowl, yeah. Pretty sure the piranha won't appreciate that. Okay, but we don't actually want it on the piranha. It's too big for the jar. Okay, so... When I find out what it is, I'm going to flip. Oh. Is it more near? Okay, as to say, you again. What are the odds I'd accidentally call you again? Maybe because you remember the number? I prefer to think this is magic. Bye. SOS Cannibalism is always happy to help. And remember, the second incident is half priced. Ah, okay. Kid, enough. You're really pushing our patience. Okay. I didn't even talk. Looks like I've been blacklisted. Ah. Okay. Medallion. Right, can we open this drawer yet? Go on then, Beef, go on. Nothing left in the closet. Have I hit the dog? I have not hit the dog with the mallet yet. Oh no, it wouldn't let me. It said it would probably... Evangel... No fucking way! No fucking way! How? Ah! Fucking hell! Oh, that's incredible! Also, I imagine the memes are going to be great. Getting the Magitech, Shinji, or Totoro will have to pilot it again. Holy shit! Ah! Yeah, the blue paint, I don't seem to... It's there. I don't seem to be able to do anything with it.
A test of your reflexes!
Okay, so this is for painting something. So some object needs to be painted. New battle system come on, given the old was... Oh? Okay, so... I'm going to say yes, there absolutely is something needs to be dipped in it, but not something that I have yet. And we've done what we need with the fan. We've unclogged the sinks to get the medallion. What can we use the medallion for? Can you use the medallion on yourself? No. No, you can't do that. Oh, wait, I don't want to destroy that. Is this one of those American murder sinks? It is one of those American murder sinks, isn't it? I forget what they're called, where they have the... like the wood chipper in the bottom of the sink. Waste, that's it, yeah. Say in French? No. No, can't do that either. I genuinely can't figure out what... And this doesn't seem to be a game... Yeah, you can't combine objects in this game, it looks like. Need to defuzz Sister's brain, get the car out the dog, and find the dino card. Yes. I mean, I thought we had defuzzed the brain, and that's... Yeah, no, we did that. And she gave us the key. She can't talk anymore. So yeah, we did that. She gave us the key, that got us the coat. So the coat and the medallion we don't know what to do with yet. Yeah, we fixed that when we changed the set temperature on the shower mixer though. Just finish.
A test of your reflexes.
Ow! Anything else in the cupboard? Just the animal magazine.
No.
Why hamsters love peanut butter? I don't have a key. No, the key was for the closet. The key's already been used. The dustbin reminds me of Bertrand, for both its smell and its contents. I don't throw anything away. I recycle everything.
No.
Okay. Yes, we still can't get in here. Door is locked. The phone. Gustav is... Gustav, yes?
No.
Today's fish is trout a la creme.
I'm worried
Enjoy
about
your
Josie
meal.
Ann. I got to let her rehydrate. I did everything I could. Yes, rehydration is long past. She's approaching amphibian mutation. Your place is by her side. My place is in a police station to file a complaint against your family of degenerates and have you all locked up. He's resentful. What do we do now? You do nothing. I'm waiting for the police to call me back and have you all locked up. Why wouldn't you be the one who ate Grandma? I don't even want to try to convince you. I just want to lock you all up. Would you mind lending me your caving bag so you're more comfortable giving your statement? It's nice of you to suggest that, but that's out of the question. I'm too attached to it. What's in your bag? It's full of my caving equipment. Ah, so you go caving? Sometimes. Can you give me a bag, please? I'd rather have my leg ripped off than give it to you. I don't have an axe, or else we could have worked something out. Given what's happening in his family, I could almost believe you're serious. This piranha worries me. At least he admits to eating human beings. True. Do you smoke? No. Okay, only when I'm anxious. Why? You look really anxious. Don't worry, everything is fine. I feel your anxiety. Don't lie to yourself. Everything's fine, I swear. It's normal after what you just experienced. I'm telling you, I'm fine. I'm not anxious. Everything's fine. Don't worry, it's absolutely normal to be anxious considering the situation. But stop, I'm not anxious. You know, smoking a little cigarette means nothing. It might help you get over what happened. Who could judge you? Well, after all, one little cigarette won't kill me. Ah, it feels good. Ha. Gustav? Yes? Don't worry, I won't judge you. It's not to be anxious. What happened? Who could just... Okay, it's repeated dialogue. Okay, so what was the point of that? Gustav's cigarette smoulders in the ashtray. If there had been rifle powder, it would have blown the house up.
No.
No thanks, I only smoke exploding cigars.
A test of your reflexes.
The random chant for that sample is coming up a lot today.
No.
Ah,
No.
Oh, here we go again.
No.
Having fun there, Lilith? Okay, so... Chat is indeed going nuts.
No. No.
Give me your
No.
bag, please. I understand
No.
that's not the answer you're hoping for, but it's a no.
No. No. No.
Oh, now you've got Sky started, Lilith. Look what you've done.
No.
And Cat.
No.
Oh, fucking hell. Ah, I'm just going to
No.
finish my tea.
No. No. No.
Sake.
A test
No.
of your reflexes.
No.
They were going to start again eventually, you're absolutely right, but they didn't need encouraging.
No.
They really don't need that.
No. No. No.
Oh, God. Alright, so
No.
how would putting a cigarette in the ashtray help with obtaining $1? Ah.
No.
Does that reset when we change room? I have a feeling it's going to reset. Yeah, so that resets, so... You've received your keyboard. Oh, how's it going for you?
No.
Oh, got hit good for her. Neo. Not quite. Not so good for her. But I know what you meant. Yes. Yes, it is. So Steam said this game was similar to a game I played before called Danganronpa. Oh, you got your PSU. Oh, looking forward to your first PC. Right, I think we may be at a point where I need to look at the game's hint system just to drive the story. What have we got? So objectives are help Bertrand and Rene, how to make Jerry talk, and how to help Josie. Wait, which one was Jerry? And we still need to help Josie Ann somehow. Okay, so that's our objectives, and we can look at that without it counting as a hint. Right, which one was Jerry? That's Bertrand, that's Rene. Oh, yeah, the parrot's... And we can try and talk to the parrot again. Hey, Jerry. Bye. Okay. Yeah, so that's no good. So help Bertrand and Rene, which requires getting the radio-controlled car, which the dog has eaten. And we still need to help Josie Ann. See, I would have thought that, like, showing the medallion or something would have helped with that, but... So you were right, Hanaconda, we do still need to help Josie Ann more. Just from her eyes. I mean, in this game, that's actually quite hard to tell. You have to really... Yeah, that... When you get a kinesis, it'll take you about a week of actual going through typing practice to learn how to use it, but it is very, very worth it, I assure you. Touch it anymore. I mean, see, you would hope that Gustav would be the one to help here, but Gustav's having none of it. Alright. Is there a way to make the phone ring? Oh, there is a way to make the phone ring. There is a phone box in the shed, but to do that we would need to find a phone card. Need a calling card to use it. Why the fuck eat grandma? That's also a very good question. Stream is stuttering on one of the other sites. Let me just double check. Oh, it is for me as well on that website. Let me stop and restart stream on that website. It's okay on YouTube and on Twitch though. I don't know why it's stuttering here, but let me just give it a quick stop start. And let's see if that does anything. I have no idea. Yeah, Lilith, the site which I can't mention on Twitch. Maybe triple stream. I mean, triple streaming shouldn't be a problem. I have the upgoing, the outbound bandwidth for it, and it's using the same encoder. So I'm afraid I have no idea as to why that would be. That's something I'm going to have to troubleshoot. Just 1 second. In the meantime, all I can really say is look on one of the other two. Look on Twitch or YouTube, unfortunately. That's annoying. I mean, this isn't exactly a... Wait, has my game just lost that? Oh, no. This isn't exactly a GPU-intensive game, so... Yeah, my GPU is only at like 36.5% and my CPU is at 44, so I suspect the problem is somewhere outside of my control. Curious about the multi-models possibilities. What do you mean, Crassiter, by multi-models? Or multimodal? Or... Anyway, unfortunately, I think we are going to have to do an actual hint because I'm completely stuck on how to progress, so... I think the most immediate one we're likely to be able to stop... what happened with the sewer now it's unblocked? We got Grandma's medallion from it. Dear player, I know that some puzzles can seem insurmountable, that you are stuck and the situation can be frustrating. But think carefully before using help. You are about to give up that immense feeling of pride that comes from solving a puzzle entirely on your own. Think of your ancestors who spent entire nights stuck on a monkey-infested island or in other adventure games, without a walkthrough, without internet, spending hours trying everything. If you still wish to display help, you'll have the choice between hint and nudge in the right direction without giving too much away, or the solution, the exact steps to follow. So the difference between the ancestors who did that is they weren't live streaming on Twitch and YouTube and other sites with a limited amount of time wanting to do a story. So I need help. And I'm going to get a hint for Josiane. See what this old walkthrough magazine says. You should already be helping Bertrand and Mene get out of this mess. Well, that just means I can't do that one now, so... Have you checked every corner of the corridor? Oh God, really? I don't know why, but this drawer is different. I can feel it. There's a medical file. I'll grab it. This is a chest x-ray of Shirak, Grandma's dog. Okay. So that will confirm... Wait, can we just give that to Bertrand? No? Don't want to give him that either. Yeah, maybe Gustav? No. Nope. I could use this radio as a map. Oh, hang on. Good dog. I didn't get to see the second line, unfortunately. So that in itself is not a help. Do we need to use the banana picker on the dog? No. Hold on a second, I've just had a thought. I have a thought as to what it might be on the other side, actually. Just going to try something real quick. Nah. I have no idea what's going on. Anyway, that's something I need to troubleshoot another time. Because, okay, every corner of the cart, so what else is there? Because the chest x-ray itself, what is the painting supposed to be? Clouds and water. And you can't do anything with it? Not anymore. Nothing else in the bin. So I feel like putting this on the dog is one step further ahead. I mean, can we just... Need a coat with larger pockets. Wait, what? Oh, no, that's to pick up the dog, isn't it? Wait, I've got a coat with larger pockets. Dusty coat. More of a fine... So I don't see how that is a help. I feel like that's a hint later on in the puzzle. I didn't actually read that. You can't put it on. Focus on the remote control car with the dog. Yes, I am. Can I press the button now? I'll guide the car from stomach to mouth using the dog x-ray. Okay, you didn't think you bought Mario Kart, did you? Okay, that's a stupid puzzle. Incredible, I made it! Should I really be happy about getting back a piece of car filled with canine stuff? Look what I found in Shirak's intestine. What? Oh my god! I don't think I earned this title. I've missed you so much, my dear little car. One simple mistake cost you 20 years. Rene, I'm sorry. I blamed you all this time, but it was the dog all along. Come here, brother. Okay. Oh, they're hugging, okay. I don't want to disturb this moment of grace. So that has helped Bertrand and Rene. Hello. You Pickwick, have mercy on your soul. Okay, yeah, we've got that. So what was the point in that? I think given that it on one of the sites I'm streaming on, it is... Oh, actually, it seems to be fixed now. Yeah, that's sorted. Excellent. Show them the code. Oh, yeah, that's true. Do I just need to switch room to get that to stop? Oh, yep, we're good, we're good. Bertrand, does this coat look familiar? Oh yes, I recognise it. This is the coat I gave Grandpa for his birthday a few years ago. Wait, where did you find it? Josiane found it in the hallway closet. It means two things. One, your dress code sucks. Two, Grandpa probably ate Grandma. Let me stop you guys. Grandpa died over a year ago. Someone might have stolen his coat. Correction. Grandpa disappeared. We never found him. Rene, we are not going to rewrite history. He disappeared in the forest and never came back. He was senile, and the investigation proved that he was likely devoured by wild animals. I never believed in that version. Do you really imagine Grandpa being eaten by badgers? Strange. He was too old to survive on his own. He could barely walk as far as I remember. It's too early to draw conclusions. I need to hear Jerry's confession now. Nobody wanted to dig up old memories. But the reappearance of this old coat, found by Josiane, cast doubt on Grandpa's disappearance a year ago. This family had to hold together, or disappear into the shadows. Okay, I found Grandpa's coat, but I still need more clues. I need to find Jerry the parrot and make him talk. Okay, this is actually an excellent time to take a break, so we'll be right back. I'll see you in a moment. Alright, we are back. Is everything working now? I hope so. Yeah, Twitch looks good. Okay, so we've sorted out Rene and that. We've got the. So we still need to sort out the parrot, which means we need to sort the dinosaur card out. I have a feeling Rene is going to be the person to help with that. Do you think do you think Grandpa is actually dead? I don't think he is. No, he can't be. Something about Grandma. Speaking of which, you didn't even join the search yourself. Well, I mean, I was very busy, okay? Sure you were. Bertrand almost killed you for nothing. I'm glad you were here. No problem, brother. That'll be $5,000. Haha, very funny. Should I tell him I'm serious? Who the fuck ate Grandma? I don't know. Maybe an animal did that. Or perhaps an alien. Final guess. It's a political conspiracy. I don't know if you're stupid or just a really bad investigator. Hey, I'm just trying to help. Your sausages stink. I'm not sure the smell is coming from the sausages. Eh? What do you mean? Offering a tube of toothpaste would improve the sanitary situation of this room. Tell me more about these vegan sausages. I'm absolutely fascinated. I'm going to tell you a secret. If you put a vegan sausage in a yellow zucchini and cheese soup, it causes a huge explosion. I don't know what to do with this information, but I have a feeling it'll come in handy later. Can you give me $1, please? Of course, you're my brother after all. If you need money, I'm here for you. Wow, really? Thanks a lot, bro. Shall we kiss? I'll stick with goodbye. Right, so with the dollar we can go to the whack-a-mole machine. We are progressing. We're making prog. And that's repeatable. You ate Grandma. You like eating people. Right, $1 into the whack. Okay, let's spend my money. It's too hard. They dodge all my hits. Stuck. I have to beat the game to release it. Get the child to do it? Maybe. I need to get another $1 though. Would have given you $1, but since you're my brother, fine, take it. Thanks a lot, Rene. Are you kidding? You didn't even spend the $1 I gave you. Yes, I mean, no. I'm not an ATM. That's how we exit the conversation. We don't have any choice but to do that. Okay, can we get the kid to do it? We'll try. Nope, can't get the kid to do it. I doubt Gustav's going to have anything new, but... Nope. Bertrand? You really think Grandpa's dead? Not sure. His disappearance was always kind of weird. I think he was working on some secret project. Related to what? The catering, as far as I remember. I need to dig deeper. If it's not Rene, who the fuck ate Grandma? Me? Why not? It could be anyone here. Or maybe you. Me? Why not? It could be anyone here. We're back to square one. When did you arrive? I don't know, about an hour after Josiane. Did you notice anything strange? No. Except that the fridge was open. That's suspicious, isn't it? Did you see Grandma? No. Didn't you go to see her to say hello when you arrived? No. Did you? Huh? No. You see, we're all a bit responsible. Since she started to lose her mind, we all began ignoring her. And we gather once a year to pretend we are a united family. I couldn't have said it better. The asymmetry of your face should be studied in every art school. I'm sure it'd inspire the next Picasso. Wow. I may have an asymmetrical face, but I also have a loaded gun. You'd better find out who ate Grandma, otherwise your face will become an abstract work of art. I'll be back. Okay. So what was the thing about the vegan sausages again? And then we'll look at the calendar. Yellow zucchini and cheese soup. Let's take a look at the calendar. 21st of November, start of Grandpa's project. What does this mean? Yellow courgette, yeah. Don't want to empty the fridge. Mamma mia. Wait. So where now? Because it's not letting us pick up the cheese or the courgette, even though it is clearly cheese. So do we need to, I guess the soup? Do want to take, so what soup is it? It's been sitting there for 2 months. It's probably the least toxic thing to drink in this kitchen. Do we need a container? Better leave it here in case I suddenly feel like cooking. From a pasta box to a complete ecosystem. Locked. Can't even open those. Your EP. Oh no, Crassitar. I don't think my tea is quite brewed just yet. I've got water though. Alright, so I'm going to look at my objectives again. I'm not going to look at the actual hints. Make Jerry talk. So we need to get the dinosaur car. So maybe we need to show the catalogue to Rene. Nope. Hi Henry. Hey Henry, I'm looking for a card from this catalogue. Can you help me? Sorry, I don't eat that disgusting cereal. Don't want to give him that. Someone with real flair could help me find the card. The only other person we can't even talk to is Gustav. No. Oh yeah, maybe the sister. I think we tried. No. The dog? I doubt it, but... Hey, lovely dog. Could you find this T-Rex pooping on a Velociraptor card for me? Woof! It was the dog. What the fuck? He didn't find it. Wait, I think he did show us... something, didn't he? What is he showing us? Here. What? Oh, one of the cupboards up the top. I think that's what's being shown to me. Can't reach it from here. So how do we get up there? I mean, it's not that much taller than us. Oh wait, do we need to use the banana picker? Yeah, there we go. What a useful banana picker. I hate games where the hero has to repeat the same action twice. Oops. Okay, that's a lot of cereal. Alright, these must be the famous cereal boxes Toby was talking about. Well, how am I supposed to find one card among a billion boxes? Well, I guess we go back to the dog. Yeah, he found it. I need to make it drop the card. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Oh yeah, the swing, you're right, you're right. Sorry, bro, that was the only way. Finally, I got it. Toby? Yes, Unc? I got your dinosaur card. Oh my god, for real? You're my hero, Unc. Here it is. You can't imagine what it took for me to get it. Unc? Yes? That's the wrong card. What do you mean, that's the wrong card? We can clearly see the T-Rex pooping on the Velociraptor, but the poop is black. On the card I want, it's pink. It's like in the catalogue, but it wasn't what... Come now and catch this fucking parrot, or I'll make it eat your entire collection, and the T-Rex won't be the only one capable of producing pink poo. Okay, Unc, I'll do it. Just tell me when you'll be ready. Are you ready for a trip? I'm not sure, Unc. Be brave. Did Achilles hesitate before the Trojan War? I don't know, Unc. He did die during the Trojan War. Definitely not the best example. Anyway, let's go. Toby? Are you okay? Toby? Is there a problem? I heard my son screaming. Oh, God. It was probably the wind. What the hell is this parrot doing on the ground? It's probably the wind. And why did the dog start barking like crazy? Probably the wind. Seriously? This is about my son. That's amazing. To see how this dog managed to imitate human cries. If you don't tell me the truth right now, I'll cut your throat. Oh. Toby has finally decided to gain his independence. Are you serious? He's 11. Gustav, I know it's hard, but you have to cut the umbilical cord. What cord are you talking about? From that of balloons. Where is my son? Toby flew off with balloons. Call the police. Ha! Very funny. That's not a joke. Call for help right now. Don't worry, as soon as I manage to reach the police, I'll tell them everything that's going on here. Some kids put Grandma's phone number on a blacklist. The police will call me back as soon as their unblocking process is done. Well, I hope Toby enjoys his new life among the clouds, but I've got Jerry back. That should help my progress in the search for the Grandma Eater. His dog barking could be because of the wind, yeah. The parrot is just pining for the fjord, yeah. That's it. Time to push the investigation forwards. Gustav? Yes. Come on, Jerry. Go back to your cage. Hi, Jerry. Feeling better now? Do you see Grandma's head? Can you tell us what you remember from this morning? Grandma, look at what you've done. You abandoned me. You starved me. Now it's your turn to pay. I'll devour you and your entire family. What? Fuck. Oh my God. What the fuck? What does "you starved me" mean? Grandma starved her eater? How the fuck? She could barely walk. How is that even possible? Henry, are you okay? Yes, except that Bertrand spat his chewing gum on my head. That's terrifying. The scariest thing is that the killer wants to eat us all. This feels like revenge. Maybe the killer knew Grandma. Let's recap. Josiane found Grandpa's coat. Jerry heard that the eater had been left starving and abandoned by Grandma. If Grandpa is somehow connected to this, I need to search their bedroom and find the last piece of the puzzle. Part 2. A family broken by the revelations of a parrot. Was it revenge? The family's harmony just lifted off. Much like the little boy's helium balloons. recovered Jerry and Grandpa's coat. Now I need to figure out what was going on between Grandma and Grandpa. I think I'll find my answers in Grandma's bedroom. Like, can we get in there yet? Nope. I think we need to talk to them all again. See if the key can be found. Okay, can't talk to him. Hello. There's bubblegum in your hair. Yes, I can feel it. It's absolutely disgusting. It feels like a wet fossil stuck in my hair. What hair are you talking about? Sorry? Never mind. Need help removing the gum? Okay, but make sure it doesn't hurt. Tell me about Grandpa. He was a good man. When he disappeared, the police looked for him for weeks. Grandma told them that he went into the forest and never came back. The investigation concluded that he probably died in that forest. It's never easy grieving when you don't even know what really happened. Bye, Henry. My prayers for Pickwick are with you. So how do we get the bubblegum off the hair? Do we even need to? No, okay. Okay, so frog, but also not frog. We still need. So again, just looking at the objectives, not actually looking at a hint. Grandpa's room, to get the will, and exploring the depths of the family. We need to get in the well, don't we, Gustav? Okay. Is Josiane done yet? She can't talk anymore. Okay. An excellent reason to descend. We've got an excellent reason to descend into the well. We just don't have the equipment to. Still have no help with that. We still need a phone card. So where are we going to find a phone card? Ah, the gum for the hamster. Oh, yeah, you might be right. So, but for that, we would need to get the gum out of Henry's hair. Do we just have to click? Oh, yeah, we just have to click carefully. Henry, do you mind if I take this gum out of your hair? Okay, go ahead. Ouch! Another useful object in my inventory. I'll be lucky if I don't catch a disease from all this stuff today. Time to do some hamsters. What for? I have to get a fishing rod. Enough, here's your $1. Now leave me alone. Yeah, I think you're right though, Crassitor. Thank you. Won't work with this machine. Maybe it'll work in the hamsters. I won't have time to use it. They're too fast. Okay. So the gum is for something else? Well, what is it for? Wrong, this doesn't need heat. Yeah. Doesn't go with the ashtray.
Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
What is it? That's actually a different Red Dwarf episode. Do we have to give him his gun back? It's okay, he has another one. Don't want to give him that. Don't want to give him that. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's a rifle. Bertrand, do you mind if I take the ammo? What for? To save the world? Don't take me for a fool. Kill Vene. I spared him, but not so that some rascal could finish the job. Sorry, did you call me a rascal? Yes. Okay, so, okay. Hunt bison. I always thought there were bison around here. You wouldn't want them to eat Grandma's flowers. Fine, you can take it. Thanks. So, rifle powder. Doesn't go with the ashtray. Maybe it goes with the cigarette though. No, okay. Unfortunately, I can't put the powder in the ashtray, but I suspect that was stream lag that, because that was my fault as well. Maybe we put it in the vegan sausages. Okay, we can't put it directly in the vegan sausages. Can we get the sausages off him? But vegan sausage in a yellow zucchini and cheese soup causes a huge explosion. I've taken the powder out of the rifle. All that's left is to go and hunt the bison. Something is eventually going to need to be painted. So hunt the bison, it says, so that would presumably be outside. That is not a huge amount of interactable. Maybe we put the gunpowder in the machine. No. Okay. It's not that. Okay, what are our objectives? Our objectives are still get the will, explore the depth of the family and access the room. Oh, the gum is stuck to the door. I'm glad to finally get rid of it. Good idea, but I need an explosive. I think, given that the gum is stuck to the door, I think we need to stick the TNT to the door. But we still need to get the TNT, which still needs the fishing rod. Which removed the gum from the inventory, so that gives us fewer options going forward. But it doesn't help us immediately. It's good where it is, okay. Definitely the fishing rod is the next part of the puzzle. No. Okay. Seems so alive. So alive they could bite me. Is that a hint or is that... Not sure where to go from here. Peanut butter? Was there any peanut butter? Oh yeah, it did say hamsters like peanut butter, you're right. So can we find any anywhere? I was sure someone had made a mess in the kitchen. What mysterious thoughts could possibly have put the cereals away? Already solved all the mysteries in these cupboards. 10-year-old yogurt, salad, fruits, vegetables and cheese. Butter, radishes. It won't let me open the other top cupboard. Locked. I think you're right on peanut butter, but... it's not a bad idea. Okay, now my mallet's covered in butter. Can you give me $1, please? Promise me this is the last time. I promise. Alright. Buttered mallet. Okay, let's spend my money. They don't seem to be interested in butter. I need something else. I mean, I'm guessing it doesn't need to be dog fooded. Okay, so we can dog food things. Is what's being hinted at there. So where am I going to find peanuts? Probably on the table in the kitchen, in the living room maybe? Peanuts, yeah, there we go. Okay, let's try. Can I have a mallet covered in peanut butter? I fucking hate peanut butter. Oh, hang on, I need to speak to Renee again. I fucking hate peanut butter. Give me $1. Won't be the last time, I promise. Oh, I got a discount. Bag Renee for $5. Okay, let's spend my money. Haha, I got them! Ready for fishing. Alright, and we're going to take a break here, and then presumably get the TNT out of the fishing thing. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, don't go away. And, well, thank you for following. I don't know how to pronounce your name, Tosakayuki? Thank you so much. I'll see you shortly. Alrighty, we are back. Let's use the fishing rod on the piranha. We all know how much I love fishing mini games. Oh, I got it! TNT, which I'm guessing we need to stick on the gun. Oh. Call me Paramaniac.
No.
Oh, we've got a chain of rifle powder. I just need to blow it all off. We've got a line of rifle powder from the ashtray to the TNT that's been stuck to the doorknob with gum. Now we need to speak to Gustav, and we are being raided by Hideaway Games. Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to today, Hideaway? We are playing a point-and-click adventure game that came out yesterday called Who the Fuck Ate Grandma? The premise is kind of in the title. Welcome in, but let's see what you were up to. Whenever my Stream Deck wants to respond, there we go. Are you playing Clair Obscur? That is on my list of games to play. I have not started it yet. You need to know who ate Grandma? Yet, so do I. We're just about to get into Grandma's room where we will find some hints. So, if you're familiar with 90s point and clicks, you know the logic. So the current puzzle is we are trying to get the door to Grandma's bedroom open and it's locked. We had to get the chewing gum, which was spat into our uncle's hair and we had to remove it, stick it to the door so that we could stick a piece of TNT to it. The TNT had fallen into the piranha tank, so we had to get a fishing rod. And we also had to get rifle ammo, or rifle powder, to put into this ashtray. We can now talk to Gustav. Gustav? Yes? Don't worry, it's absolutely normal to be anxious considering the situation. But stop, I'm not anxious. You know, smoking a little cigarette means nothing. It might help you get over what happened. Who could judge you? Well, after all, one little cigarette won't kill me. Whoa. Gustav, what did you do? Sorry, what? I was just smoking a cigarette. Smoking kills, Gustav. Alright. New zone. What is this? Fan. It's clearly a fan with an unidentified flying object. Still going to need my hat pick. Can we use the banana picker on it? I might risk breaking my banana picker. Wouldn't wear that if I'm willing. Okay. Grandma's favourite dress. Not bad for a grandma. Not bad at all. Cat? A black cat. Just what I needed. Where is the ladder? I need my hands to stay functional. You know what, fair? I'd rather not get into trouble with animal protection societies again. That's Grandma's projector. It works with small slides. We're about to find Grandma's games. A projector that projects nothing. Grandma's games. I don't know. Socks. That's a bunch of old ugly socks. Just one green sock hasn't been destroyed. Oh no thanks, I already have enough to deal with my own fungal issues. It's full of photos destroyed by mould. Also, and there's a slide showing a mouse. Small projector slide, I'll take it. Think I see where this is going. Could be useful. Put the slide in the projector. We'll project it onto that wall. Perfect, the mouse is in the projector. That will make the cat attack the fan, which will put... We just need some sardine flavoured popcorn and a scratching post and we're good. That made things worse. Wow. Guess he's making up for all those kitten years without a carousel. That was not how I expected that to go. Walkie. Okay, we need to turn the fan off, I'm guessing. Oh, can I use the banana picker yet? No. Obviously, the banana picker is more important than the fucking cat. You love how it was taking the piss? Did I miss something? The definition of art. Oh, for real? Very, very sneaky. I'm reading the numbers on Grandma's medallion right. The code is 4859. Oh, yeah. Dupu is raiding in as well. Hello, Dupu. What a great time to raid in. Can you tell me what the fuck you're doing here? Sorry, this is forced up. Okay, there we go. Who did it? We don't know yet. We think it was Grandpa, but yeah, welcome in, raiders. We are playing a point-and-click adventure game that came out yesterday called Who the Fuck Ate Grandpa? Who the Fuck Ate Grandma? The premise of the game is pretty much explained in the title, but let's see what you were up to. I know you're doing Mario earlier. You're doing some Kaizo. Was that how the whole stream went? Let's press this button and find out. You were indeed doing Super Flash World, that was it. And score on the list was like, oh, Mario, what the fuck? Yep. This game is actually pretty good, to be fair. So this is, like I said, this is an independent game made by one person. It came out yesterday. And yes, the premise is we all went for a family dinner, and when we lift the lid off the meat, it was Grandma's head. And we're now trying to find out who did it. We think it's probably Grandpa, who disappeared out into the woods, presumed dead, but seems to have a grudge against her. We've literally just gotten into Grandma's room. To do that, we had to extract a piece of chewing gum from this guy's hair, stick it to this door, collect a piece of TNT which had fallen into a piranha tank, so we had to use a fishing rod to get that out to stick the TNT to the door. We then had to find a rifle and extract the powder from it and run a line of rifle powder from the door to the ashtray, and then convince our brother-in-law Gustav that he is anxious enough that he actually deserves to have a cigarette even though he's quit. And after we convince him to do that, he lights up, he has his ciggy, chucks it in the ashtray, that lights the line of powder, hits the TNT, blows the lock out the door. We've gotten into Grandma's bedroom. It is indeed an adventure game. And for reasons yet unknown, I managed to get this cat stuck on the fan, and I don't know what we're doing about that. I'm stealing Grandma's stuff. Is that a problem for you? If I tell the whole family what you're doing here, would that be a problem for you? Huh? Yeah. I'm making a surprise. Now go back to the living room. A surprise? You mean like when you and Toby went to the garden and we never saw him again? Oh yeah, that was a thing that happened, isn't it? Sounds promising. I don't know what you're talking about. I was just making sure nothing valuable got stolen. I'm calling the police. You shouldn't be here. They're too busy with prank calls. Kids these days. And whose fault is that? So the context here is we tried to call the police to say somebody ate my grandpa. The police thought it was a prank call, and they've blocked our number. They will not take calls from us. And Gustav is waiting by the phone for the police to call back. There is a phone box in the shed, but it only takes phone cards. So we need to find a phone card, presumably so that we can pretend to be the police, so that we can call Gustav and get him to move on to the next part in the plot. It's a great living adventure game. If a cat gets stuck to the fan, you go, somehow this helps me reach my goals. I just haven't figured out how yet. That is exactly how it goes, yes. Just doing a barbecue? Why? A barbecue in Grandma's safe. So yes, that's an excellent point, but you know, after all, why not? Sure. Or maybe you're stealing Grandma's important documents. Do you have a lighter?
No.
What for? The barbecue. Go back with the others. I don't trust you anymore. I'll get those documents myself. If you hadn't been a boxing champion for 12 years, I probably would have said no, but okay. What a family. And that's how Henry tried to steal Grandma's safe. I always knew that Henry was different. I'm not sure if different is the right word.
No.
He's more like insane. Disturbed, demented, brain-sick, half-baked. Am I bothering you?
No.
Absolutely not. That's good, because I made a very important discovery in Grandma's bedroom.
No.
You mean we? Boxing.
No.
I meant you, obviously.
No.
Are you having fun there, you two? Grandma's will. All her final wishes are in here, are in there. For God's sake, I'm pretty sure she'll give me all her money.
No.
I'm sure the house will be mine.
No.
My dear children, if you're reading this letter, it's because this is over for me. It was also oven for her. Sorry, keep going. I've made the decision to give my entire fortune to my fellow dog, Shirak. Wait, fellow dog? The only family member who has ever stayed loyal to me. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Wait, are we suggesting Shirak ate Grandma for the inheritance? At this point, anything's possible. Wait, there's also a sealed document signed by Grandpa. Ah, that's interesting. Open it. Let's see what it says. Impossible. It belongs to Shirak now. I wouldn't want to betray Grandma's last wishes. There's no way out of this mess. Part 3. Everything for Shirak. Did they have to bark, eat dog food, and live in a doghouse to get the inheritance? After all, they all left Grandma. And were only coming for her birthday once a year. Maybe that was justice. Okay, right. Sorry, I'm going to catch up with chat now. This game has no pause during text dialogue, so I have to just hear it. So Neo, 7 Amigas, 140,000 channel points. GG, thank you. Thank you for wasting 140 channel points for the express purpose of throwing balls in my face. And yes, the cat is still in there. Right, can we go back in? Looks like the cat has finished its turn. So we still need to find a phone card. I suspect that's going to be here. Oh, I see. Walkie, talkie. I get it. Talkie! I found Talkie, but where's Walkie? There. It's Norbert, the policeman. He was Grandma's father. He's known for having stopped the trafficking of endives in the region. I don't know what an endive is. Given the context, it's reassuring to have a police officer's face in my pocket. I should open it. I feel like I can get another useful item from my pocket from it. There's a calling card. I'll take it. It's empty now. You only know of a salad leaf called endive? Fair enough. Right, so with that, we should now be able to... So yeah, for context, Gustav? Yes.
No.
Chirac inherited everything.
No.
What? He's rich now. Grandma left nothing for
No.
us.
No.
What? Nothing. I'm just checking to see if there's any point in staying married to Josiane.
No. No. No.
Give me your bag, please. I understand that's not the answer you're hoping for, but it's a no. Leave
No.
you. Ah, yeah.
No.
Okay, so with the
No.
calling card, I should now be able
No.
to get him away from the phone. Yep, he is a twat, which is why I think we're perfectly okay with stealing his caving
No.
bag so we can get into the well.
No.
Let's use my calling card
No.
and call Gustav.
No.
Hello? Please, don't drive me crazy. I know that voice. Hang up, I'm expecting an important call. I can't speak. He recognises my voice. I'll put the walkie-talkie here. Connects the walkie-talkie to the phone booth. Walkie-talkie ready. Shoot my calling card and call Gustav. Hello, please. Okay, there's more to it. It's the same dialogue. It is getting maybe a little bit much, Sky. Especially as I can't pause dialogue in this game. Take the walkie-talkie to someone else? Yeah, but who? He's going to recognize it's not going to be Josiane. Bertrand, not Henry, not Rene. Is it? It's going to be the parrot. Yeah, it's going to be the parrot. It's close enough to the cage. If Jerry talks, I'll hear him through the talkie. Now we need the photo of the police officer. Let's hang the photo. Come on, Jerry, talk to the police. This is police. For fuck's sake. This is certainly one of the adventure games of all time. 911, how can I help you? Police? Hello? Police, for real? Slowly, please, I don't go... They're all eating each other. Please help. What? I'll let Jerry and Gustav talk now. Police? He looks busy. I'm going to take advantage of it. Alright, now we have the bag of caving equipment. Actually, I wonder how much dialogue there is for that. Are you really the police? I don't understand. Hello? Hello? Stop talking so fast. I don't understand. I'm with a crazy family. I really need your help. Listen, I kidnapped a homeless guy 10 years ago. You need to take me seriously. Are you really the police? I think it's going to loop. I think it's looping. Yeah, it's looped. Okay. Alright, so now we need to use the caving bag on the well. Why not? I don't want to risk my life for no reason. Wait, no?
No.
What does the other side say? I don't know. Let's go and listen. Police. I'm a criminal, so you need to listen to me. You are under arrest. Anything you say can and will be used against you. "911, how can I help you?" Please. Okay, that's looped as well. Speaking, listen to me. Okay. So we have the caving bag, but still no reason to go into the well. All the photos destroyed by mold. The photos didn't survive the mold invasion. Now, where has the cat gone? Safe opened with some difficulty. Empty. Henry took everything. Controls the fan. Oh. Seems broken. Wait, a well placed. Did I miss a joke? Cracked photo. The photo frame had this picture in of the great-grandfather who is a police officer. We used that to convince the parrot to talk like a police officer into this walkie-talkie. Again, all... Oh, hang on. Will. Grandma's will. Holds a sealed letter from Grandpa that might help me solve this case. No fucking way. Hello? I need Grandma's will right now. It could lead us to the killer. It's the best lead in my investigation. Yes, I clearly understand your request. Unfortunately, that's impossible. I respect Grandma's last wishes. This will and all her property, and all her belongings, are now Chirac's property. He's a dog, for God's sake. Sorry. What would make you change your mind about the will? Nothing, I'm sorry. We have to respect Grandma's wishes. What about Pickwick? What? Pickwick told me you need to put the documents back in the safe. I don't believe you. Okay, but imagine if Pickwick actually told you to. What would you do? I would certainly follow the orders of the deity Pickwick. What does Pickwick look like? He looks like a rat. He has cobalt blue fur. He's wearing a nice dress. His fur is a complete mess. Okay, cobalt blue fur, so we need to put a rat in the paint. Probably not a... Or hamster, yeah, but the hamsters are a bit splattered. So where are we going to find a rat? Probably in the sewer. Or the well. Some clogged. I didn't know he did that. Okay, dead hamster, there we go. Yep, okay, so we need to take the hamster. We need to put the... This is like the Dr. Loboto puzzle in Psychonauts. So, wait, no, we need to First we need to put the dead hamster in the blue paint. That's now a cobalt blue hamster. Now we need to put the hamster in the dress. This dress is too big for him. I need something smaller. Socks. Let's dress. This hamster looks amazing now. He just needs some messy hair to pass for Pickwick. Like messy hair. Messy hair. Wait. The bathroom, there's like shampoo and stuff, isn't there? Don't need to shampoo that. Don't want to make it worse. Don't want to get this wet. What else could we use for messy hair? Probably maybe one of the pieces of food in the living room. So what do we have?
Nut.
Potato? No, we don't have nut. Grandma's head, pizza, will, flowers. Wait, didn't this have something about flowers in the hair? I don't want to damage the flowers. Peach isn't ready to face that. Bad
Nut.
idea on the peanut butter. Book, wine bottle, painting. Okay, is there anything in the kitchen we can use? Food scraps. No. Not the soup. Not the butter. Not the salad. Maybe Grandma kept Grandpa unwell, quite possibly. Not the radishes. No. Not the yogurt. I mean, let's just... Doesn't exactly look like Pickwick. Is there a bird's nest anywhere? Good question. Doesn't seem to be a bird's nest, no. Okay. Dog food. Oh, the porridge, maybe? No, not. I mean, we've already used the porridge, so you'd assume probably not, but... Doesn't need to be dog fooded. Not Billy the Glob. Probably not the dog bed, but... we need to give... We're trying to create a fake version of Henry's deity, Pickwick, which is a blue rat with messy hair in a dress. So we put one... oh yeah, maybe the broom. Nope. Just needs some messy hair to pass for Pickwick. I don't know where the cat went. I want a hairbrush. Yeah, maybe. Grandma have some bad wigs? I don't see any. It's already dressed. I mean, this is just full of mould, so no. Any hair in the drain? No, unfortunately we already unclogged the drains. Maybe the toilet though. Maybe we need to stick his head in the toilet. It's unclogged now, so I really shouldn't throw that in the toilet. Old Animal Magazine. Old Animal was titled Why Hamsters Love Peanut Butter. Okay, that was the hint for earlier, wasn't it? Yeah, that was for the hamster game. First, it isn't Sierra Adventure, but it's Softlocks. Yeah, I have a rule of not playing adventure games that have softlocks. It's also why I'm following a guide when I play Uno. Because maybe the bin. What about the vegan sausages? No. Terrestrial globe won't help. There was a Walkman earlier. Talk about somnambulism. I still don't know what that is. According to Serious Studies, oh yeah. Yeah, that was a clue for earlier. Not the wine bottle. Not the painting. Not Roger. Not Grandpa. Oh yeah, it could be the... No need to make that radioactive. Hamster on the fan. Oh, maybe. Ah yes, the time-honoured tradition of jamming a fan with random objects. What could possibly go wrong? You meant the small table? Ah, flowers outside? Yeah, maybe. Okay, yeah, but this fan doesn't work. Yeah, let's try the other fan. Let's try that fan first. That does seem likely, yeah. What for? Okay, that'll be a no. Flowers outside. Not interactable. Not helium. Not the dog. Oh yeah, we don't need to do that anymore. Any balloons around? There were balloons around, but they were gone long ago. Any more balloons around, I wonder? Where did we get the balloons? Balloon boy? Wait, what? Maybe just in the fish tank. Pretty sure the prawn. Okay. I got them from the shed. Okay, let's check the shed again. Yeah, the balloons are... Can I tribute to her dog Shirak? She's a little bit more than her children. Shirak seemed to be coming out of the hut with fish. You can be sure I lose a leg. Okay. No, and you can't... You absolutely can't combine objects. Okay, I'm going to look at my objectives. The will and the depth of the family, so... Let me keep talking to the police. Yeah, so we can't get any more out of Gustav. Gustav is out of action. Bertrand got anything useful for me? Can you believe Grandma actually made the dog her heir? At this point, nothing surprises me anymore. I can't believe she disinherited us. I guess she saw it coming and figured she shouldn't leave her fortune to the people who would end up eating her. Good point. I'll be back. Okay, can't do any more with Pickwick. Renee. Tell me more about these vegan sausages. I'm absolutely fascinated. Here we've had this. If you put a vegan sausage in a yellow zucchini and cheese soup, it causes a huge explosion. So... I mean, as always, we are at the point of... Yeah, just... So you can't put them in the soup. See, I would have thought the food scraps would have done it. Personally. Can't put that on the crap. Okay. I think we tried it on everything in the fridge already, didn't we? A little bit lost at this point. Probably do need to talk to someone, but we've actually... I got your first aid kit. No reaction. See, I would have thought we could have just put the hamster in his beard and that would have solved it, but... And there's not that many people left to talk to. Maybe we use the hamster on the parrot? Jerry's the only thing I want to see in this cage. Okay, not that. Already blue. Maybe these flowers. No. Maybe end the phone conversation? I don't know if we can actually. We'll try it. No, I don't want to interrupt their discussion. Okay, so it's not that. I think it may be time for me to take another hint, I'm afraid, because I have to get the will. See what it says. Your hamster's hair needs some work. Yeah, I know that. But how? Is that the only hint it's going to give? I hope I'm not going to have to actually ask it for the solution, because that's going to suck. Maybe the monkey poster. No. So the dog would be the obvious choice. The swing? Nope. If the cat is dead and you need to use a wig for that. See, I haven't found the cat. And there's really not much left to interact with in here. Right, is there anything I missed in the bathroom? Shampoo, animal magazine, sink, Shosian? No. And we tried the toilet and the sink, didn't we? You can't talk to her now. She can't talk anymore. She's wet. It's house. My first instinct is I grabbed a banana picker, but no, I prefer to leave it there. Okay. It's not the piranha. Is it the bin? I think I tried the bin, didn't I? Don't want to throw that away. Okay, I'm giving in at this point and actually going to ask it to tell me just because of time concerns. So, the range hood. Right. Really? A wonderful idea. His fur is now totally messy. Perfect. He's Pickwick now. Yeah, I guess it. Stick it in the air extractor. That makes sense. Alright, we are actually slightly overdue a break, so we'll do this and then... Henry! What? Pickwick, is that you? Yes, I'm back. Ah, I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Henry, please. I need to give you an important mission. I can imagine. Tell me how I can save the world. That's not exactly about saving the world. Do we need to eradicate all humans? Put back the will into the safe. Wait, what? That's not what I was expecting. Furthermore, I don't want to betray Grandma's... I'm Pickwick, the greatest divinity. How dare you question my word? Absolutely not. I'm sorry, Pickwick. Chirac is just a dog after all. If Pickwick wanted it, so be it. The imitation was perfect. Give me an Oscar right now. Alright, we're going to take our break and we're going to see what the Will had to say in a few minutes. Back shortly. Anna Sindain, thank you for following. Alright, we are back. Let's see how well I can voice act while sucking on a throat lozenge. Sleep opened with some difficulty. Grandma and Grandpa's documents. Their secrets are about to be revealed. Ow. My dear children, the last few years have been difficult. Grandma's memory loss is becoming more and more frequent. Yesterday, she thought I was Jerry the parrot. She fed me peanuts. So she soon won't be able to recognise me. I'm not eternal. And I want to finish one last project before I die. I know this sounds crazy, but I'm building an underground restaurant. Inside the garden well. If you read this letter, it's probably because I didn't make it. So please, go to the garden and climb down into the well. And finish my creation. Signed, Grandpa. Alright, there we go. Now we have a reason to go down into the well. I'm going to need a new mug to add on. Oh, are they adding Shadowbringers to the free trial? Oh my god. Have you heard the good acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, an expanded free trial in which you can play for the entirety of Realm Reborn, and the award-winning Heavenborn, and thrilling Stormblood, and the amazing Shadowbringers expansions up to level 80 for free, with no restrictions on playtime. Sign up and enjoy your Eorzea today. No longer available on PlayStation 3. Okay, I actually think stopping the free trial at Shadowbringers is a brilliant business decision. Because that ending is going to make you want to buy Endwalker. I don't think they should add Endwalker to the free trial from a business perspective. This is going to sound crazy. It wasn't hyperbole given it was followed by building a restaurant at the bottom of a well. Alright, let's go down there and see. Like caving gear on the well. Owls are totally not a bug. It's actually really good. I have Gustav's equipment. It's time to dig up the family secrets. Wait, the caving gear is a pan. Well, 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 was the achievement I got. Amazing. There's a cave inside this well. Just as Grandpa described it in his plans. So this is where he planned to build his restaurant? That's a diary. Day 1. I'm calm. Everything is fine. I've been stuck in this cave since this morning. Grandma removed the rope, for no reason. There's no other way out of this well. I'm calm. Everything is fine. I know Grandma has memory loss, but I'm sure she'll notice I'm gone in a few hours. Help will come soon. Why did she take that fucking rope off? I'm calm. Everything is fine. Will I rot here like an old sock? Everything is fine. I'm calm. Wow. Grandpa came here to build his restaurant. And he got stuck when Grandma took away the rope. I need to find out what really happened here and put the book's pages back together. Even though it's drinkable, I'll never drink that. Day 5. The one advantage of being stuck in a well is unlimited water. I mean, water's good. So what am I going to eat for lunch? And then it'll be cockroaches or ants. I'd never dreamed of owning an insect restaurant. Meow meow. 5 days I've been here. What's my family doing? Get me out! I mean, water's good. An extremely effective tool for smashing hamster skulls. I wish I'd had it earlier. Sure, finishing Grandpa's restaurant would be great, but I'm this close to solving everything. That's an old t-shirt chewed up by rats. It could pass for a perfect desigual masterpiece. I don't know who that person is. I don't have the required vaccinations. You know what? Fair. Looked like someone survived here on dog food. That's awful. Do I seriously look like a dog? I guess I shouldn't have asked. Day 103. A month ago I met an aunt. I named her Bertrand. She actually looked like Bertrand. She became my family here. But yesterday I ate Bertrand. I was too hungry to resist. Is it normal to eat members of your own family? Rest in peace, Bertrand the ant. I wasn't expecting that. Luckily, I'm not stuck in this well, and I don't have to eat that. Grandpa kept track of the number of days he spent here, 355. Day 349. I've been here for so long. I've never felt so lonely in my life. Except for that time I was stuck in an apple tree for a week when I was 7. I had to eat 87 apples to survive. I'll let you imagine what my digestion went through. Anyway, this feels even worse today. It's hard to believe I've survived 349 days here. Grandma left me to starve here. My dream is to turn her into a giant chicken. And then eat her with barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce? Reminds me of something. He looks good. Except that he's missing a leg. And that he's dead. Hello? I feel like I'm bothering him. Grandma looks like he's lost some weight. What are you going to say? He and Bertrand had a kid together, what? Well, it might have been the parrot. Day 180. I don't feel like doing anything. When I see all those boards and think of this underground restaurant project, I just want to eat a giant chicken. I'm going crazy. I can't take it anymore. I think he lost his mind here. Who wouldn't? Not the best time to build a restaurant. Okay, so I think we have everything. It was Pickwick the hamster. Could have been the piranha, yeah. No, I wonder if I know what happened here. Oh wait, there's more? The shovel is not interactable. Oh, it's the whole thing. So we've had that one. Day 5. Day 45 we haven't got yet. 103 we've got. 180 we've got. Okay, so we need to find day 45. Okay, so what are we missing? I think this is just a hunting, isn't it? Like, why is the leg missing? Play the harmonica? Maybe. No. Ah, yeah, we knew about the new ultimate. It's Kefka, isn't it? Dancing Mad? Yeah, that's definitely going to be Kefka. Fish out. Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. I caught something weird. That's a whistle. Looks like a whistle, but I'm not sure what kind of animal it attracts. The sound is barely noticeable. Woof! Keep calm and drink whiskey. Shivak? It seems like the dog is responding to this whistle. Day 45. I'm lucky. A few weeks ago, there was an incredible sale on dog food at the store. Luckily, Grandma bought a huge stock of it. Luckily, she received a dog whistle as a gift. Luckily, she trained the dog to fetch food when it hears the whistle. Luckily, I went down the well with this whistle. Luckily, the dog brings me a can every time I use the whistle. Luckily, I get to choose all my meals. Insects in dog food or dog food with cockroaches? I'm really, really lucky. I think I figured out how Grandpa managed to feed himself in this cave. Okay, I've gone through most of this book. Let's see how it ends. Day 355. Today is a special day. A rope fell. After 355 days. The only thing I want right now is revenge. The chicken. I need a chicken. I'll start with Grandma. And I'll finish with the whole family. I'll eat them all. Oh my God. Grandpa stayed here for a year. He ate Grandma as a starter. And now, he wants to eat us all. Wait, the handwriting on the last pages looks different. Either way, I must warn the others, and fast. Copy long class no longer fits within the character limit. Oh no! Oh, what the? Handwriting isn't... Yeah, it was Bertrand, wasn't it? Who farted? It's definitely Rene. Must be the vegan sausage effect. I told you not to eat those vegan sausages. They turned your stomach into a battlefield. Well, at least you've never looked healthier. Did I tell you about my one-legged fitness coach? Well, we're getting married. Guys, wake up! I know who ate Grandma. Really? Grandpa? Himself? What an entrance. I know what happened. I know all about the underground restaurant. I know Grandma left you in the cave and took away the rope. I know you survived by eating dog food. I've read your diary, and I know exactly what you want. And what do you think I want? Finally close the fridge door? Impossible. The house is slightly tilted to the west. Gravity keeps reopening the door. Absolutely logical. Conquer the world? Do I really look that much like a purple tentacle? I understood that reference. To keep having your secret love affairs with insects? Insects have been around me more this past year than any member of my family. At least they gave me some affection. Absolutely no, yep. I'm not even sure I want to know those details. I want to eat a giant chicken. You don't understand. You wrote it in your diary. I thought reading the diary would make you see the truth. But your eyes are still closed. Why did you eat Grandma? You still don't understand. You know, I had plenty of time to think in this well. Abandoned, left to die by my own family. You know what I've been through? What would you have done in my place? Probably worse, I guess. Worse? Like slipping sleeping pills into vegan sausages? Wait, what? What did you do to those poor innocent vegan sausages? You devoured those sausages like a bunch of starving people. You'll have to digest them now. Hold on, you poisoned the sausages? Oh, I feel bad. I don't remember having sausage though. The time for justice has come. What the? I'm still alive? Ow! My hand is broken. So a post. Those Evangelion plug suits are about to hit FF14's catgirl population harder than that sphere hit Horsham. Oh my fucking god. You're not wrong. So I have a poisoned vegan sausage. Oh. Phew, size 41. Not time for makeover. If someone had told me vegan sausages could have this effect, I'd never have believed it. Rene, Bertrand, Henry? It looks like they are no longer fully able to respond. This is Grandpa, our favourite cannibal. Grandpa? Yes? I know what you've been through here. Loneliness drove you mad, but it's not too late. You're too blind to see the real problem. What do you mean? It's time you understood. Why didn't you tie me up with the others? Do you think I'm your enemy? Of course, you tied up the whole family and ate Grandma. I'm making a delicious soup. We're going to feast. Oh my god, he's completely nuts. So what's the next step of your master plan? Well, dinner is almost ready, and I was thinking of dessert. Any allergies I should know about? Yeah, I think they might be allergic to being held hostage. Picky eaters, always ruining a good meal. It's not too late to turn back. Are you talking about yourself? Let them go. Let us out. It's all in your head, son. Just an illusion. I need to find a way to stop him. Maybe he's a monster, but still, this feels like too much. Then again, maybe not. Remember what Rene told me. If you put a vegan sausage in a yellow zucchini and cheese soup, it causes a huge explosion. Hey,
Right.
if you touch my soup, I will eat you. No, no, Grandpa. I just wanted to say hi to the cockroach behind you.
Right.
Greetings, cockroach. And go back. Damn, he doesn't let me get close enough. Hmm. Reminding him about Grandma would only make him stir his soup even more frantically. Ah, I see where this is going.
Right.
Can we even leave the cave at this point? There's a crack in this rock that reveals a piece of flint. Not without a tool. My hand is broken, but I have to do it. Oops. Could be useful. Oh my god, what did I do? Grandpa would have killed them anyway, right? They can't talk anymore. Is it because of the poison or the rock? I really can't tell. I need a better idea. Yeah, I mean... there. It was always yours, Grandpa. I'm just giving it back. Perfect. Just what the soup was missing. Hey. I'm going to switch to... I mean, we were talking about that for a while, weren't we? Okay, so how are we going to distract that? Can we... better not get Shirak involved. Ember. Keeps burning. Wow, that's hot. Okay. No. How? Okay. Hmm. You do it. DIY engineering degree for that? Not my case. I'm going to cut this shoelace. It won't help anyone. Do we need to make a bow and arrow? We need to make a bow and arrow, don't we? You're right in your prediction for the Considering what it did to my three brothers, I'd rather not repeat it. So what do we want to tie the lace to? Idea, okay. Right, can we even leave? I hope, I mean, I can't, part of me hopes we can't leave almost drinkable water. Hand is broken, I can't get out. Okay, we can't leave, so everything we need for this puddle is here. By hitting the flint again in it, a bit further to the left with the falling, but yeah, maybe. Already got the flint. Maybe we need to use the banana picker on the cauldron? No. Banana picker on Grandpa? No. Right, my tea is brewed. Okay. Can we use the flint on the... We'll go with the rock. Okay, that did something. A nice weapon. Legendary dog food. After a lifetime spent whistling at girls, Grandpa had to whistle for his dog to get canned food and survive. What a fate. Okay, so... Not flint. Not ember. Maybe the vegan sausage. Ready for lunch. Did it? Not totally. I can't climb back up with this hand. Guess the only way out is to make sure no one gets out. I don't know if I'm surprised that he survived, or that he's still frantically stirring his yellow zucchini and cheese soup, as if nothing ever happened. Grandpa? He's busy burning. So now what? Only making sure his soup even more frantically. Still zucchini and cheese soup. Hey, didn't Venna tell me about this? Yeah, but we've done that. Looks delicious. But given the situation, I risk ending up in it if I come forward to taste it. It's a better idea. Says Grandma's trying to build another... Okay, yeah. I'm a little bit... I feel like the shoes got to be used for something. Lace already... Oh yeah, we did. We got the lace, didn't we? Do we need to put anything else in here? Lovely undrinkable water. Now cross DC with party. Oh my god. Oh, that's going to be so good. Don't want to wet this. Do we need to wet the flint? No. Do we need to wet the medallion? No. Do we have an objective? No, that is just the final objective, isn't it? Burn the rope? Oh yeah, it's just say make sure nobody get out, didn't they? So yeah. It's time to end this, before the yellow zucchini and cheese soup explodes again. What was that? Anyway, if I can't escape, neither can he. We'll die here together. Don't do that. I'm sorry, I can't let you go. Well, don't you get anything? I get that vegan sausages can blow up yellow zucchini and cheese soups. I get that you deserve to die here. After everything you did to our family. Adios. You still don't get it. It's over. We'll never escape this cave. Son, I died here 6 months ago. Wait, what? It's high time you face the truth. But you're here with me in this cave. How can it be? It's true. I'm with you. In this cave. You... Is this the skeleton? I told you. I died here 6 months ago. I don't understand. How? Here? I'm living in your head, son. You never accepted the loss. If you're dead, who the fuck ate Grandma? Music can sometimes be the last barrier before falling into madness. What does that mean? Grandpa? I know what the hint is. I know what we've got to do. Music can sometimes be the last barrier before falling into madness. "12 months earlier. Son, aren't you sick of playing the same tune all the time? I only know this one. Why did you give me this harmonica? You know, son, music can sometimes be the last barrier before falling into madness. We've been stuck here for so long. I should have never agreed to help you with that underground restaurant. We couldn't have known that Grandma would pull up the rope. She's senile. How long are we going to be stuck here? And what brilliant idea was it to build an underground restaurant anyway? I won't last much longer. I'm starving. Don't lose hope. Sooner or later, someone will come to fetch water. I'm hungry. I'm dreaming of a freshly grilled chicken just out of the oven. Yum yum. Grandpa? Oh shit, it's Peak. Neo said the same thing. Grandpa? Oh my god. That wasn't chicken, was it? What have I done? No, Grandpa! Weeks later. Chicken. Chicken. Just a little piece of chicken. I could smell it. Fried. Roasted. Alive. Chicken. 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 It's calling me. Chicken is calling me. Chicken. Months later. That's why it's different handwriting. Oh my God. Today is a special day. The rope fell. After 355 days, The only thing I want right now is revenge. The chicken. I need a chicken. I'll start with Grandma. And then I'll finish with the whole family. I'll eat them all. Unknown, thank you so much. I'm sorry, I'm struggling to keep up with two chats, but... Thanks for following. Achievement: discover who ate Grandma. I am a monster. I ate Grandma. Don't blame yourself. We've been stuck in this cave for a year, abandoned. I ate you. You had to survive. Son, the time has come for me to leave your mind. Grandpa? Oh, no. So that's it? Am I going to burn to death here? Trapped in this cursed cave. Again. That's it? Is that how it ends? That's it? How did it end? Gustav finally went to the police. When he came back with the officer, they only found Josiane and Roger. Gustav's caving bag had mysteriously vanished. Josiane was discovered swimming backstroke in the tub. She now works at a fish conservation association. Roger woke up 16 hours later. He had no memory of what had happened. But he claimed that his first aid kit had been stolen. Oh yeah, that was us, wasn't it? What happened to Toby? They found me after I landed in a stork's nest. 350 miles from Grandma's house. Toby, you coming? Yeah, coming. Nobody knows what happened to the others. The 4 brothers have been missing since that day. And I guess no one will ever know who the fuck ate Grandma. Directed by Benjamin G. Art, Benjamin G. Writing, Benjamin G. Music, Benjamin G. Music, Zillion Studios. Trailer voice Zachary Frank. Yeah. And your voice Delaraine. Element Benjamin G again. There's the Lila. The real grandma was a Greenland. Wait, what? So this was a great one-shot game, and this is the absolute perfect. This is like the whole spirit of when I came up with Fuck It Friday as a stream concept. This is exactly the kind of bullshit I had in mind. Just little one-shot stupid games that are not my normal thing. This was brilliant. I thoroughly enjoyed this game. I should probably have to check out some other things that this person has made because, yeah. So remember, this game came out yesterday, and as I always say with indie story games, if you've enjoyed this, consider popping over and buying it. It's £6 on Steam.
No.
I don't know what that is in dollary dues or anything else, but I had a great time. It was very silly, it was very well made, and now I need to find somewhere to raid to. So YouTube doesn't have raids,